weren't sure we were going to even do a live ride and chat today, but watching this flooding that we're driving through, saw there's a 5% tornado risk here in Kentucky and a 2% into West Virginia. For our ride home, we thought maybe we'd just do it live, see whatever we see as we're riding. We're not going to chase it. We're just going to drive towards home and see what we see.
Still got the obligation this evening.
Yeah, so we're heading towards home now, but right now we are in
Moorhead,
Kentucky. So our location. These are on good.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
That we may not have great service plugged in the rain. I'll double check it too, make sure it is working correctly.
Hi, Derek. It did pour last night, so after we ended our stream about 12:30, 1 o'clock, something like that, because we were out of time. We didn't want to go over the 12-hour mark, because they will YouTube will archive. You know how that goes. So we ended the stream, but it was the most treacherous ride I've ever been in. It was horrendous. We couldn't see probably 10 feet in front of the truck.
Top speed was like 50.
Yeah, the top speed, this is when it would slow down, was probably 50 on the interstate. That the speed limit was 75. So we couldn't get anywhere fast. We didn't get to our hotel till 4 in the morning. We stayed in Elizabethtown, Kentucky, and we got up at 7 to get home in time for this obligation tonight. So I can't promise that the service is going to be real great right here, but we're going to try to get it out to you. Yeah, mostly look on the sides of the roads. You'll see a lot of flooding. You'll see the water running down on the sides of the interstate here, down off the rock face. Looks like waterfalls. But yeah, I think that was the worst ride. Having a panic attack for like 4 hours was not good. And then this morning, we were packing to leave. My handle on my suitcase, you know, so you can pull your suitcase, it wouldn't go down, and I was trying to hit it, and because of the rain, I slipped, and the handle went right up into my rib. So it's pretty bruised. It hurts really bad, especially to take a deep breath. So I don't know if I broke a rib or just bruised it really bad, but nonetheless, we'll make it through. There's nothing they could do for a broken rib anyways, so just gotta live with it. But how's everybody else this morning? I see we have Chad here, Derek, of course, Grifter. Grifter was number one to say hi. CG, why aren't you sleeping? You need more sleep.
Because it's the middle of the afternoon.
True, but Pixel's here. Justin. We got some of the fam in the house. Hi, Bill. Between probably breaking my rib this morning and the other night slipping on that curb and smashing my mouth and face off of Papa's mirror on his truck. Yeah, it's been a couple bad accident-prone days. But yeah, this is light rain compared to what we were in last night. I can't even tell you the torrential downpour. It was probably raining about 5 inches an hour.
It was crazy.
Yeah, we couldn't stream all the way because YouTube has, well, you can stream as long as you want live, but YouTube will only archive videos that are 12 hours or less. So if you go over 12 hours, they won't keep that video. And yesterday was a pretty decent chase, so we want to make sure that gets archived, so we had to end the stream. There's not a whole lot now. It's what came through last night. There's going to also be some pockets of heavier rain. We came through some really heavy rain this morning as well after we left the hotel, but
we actually changed our route because of it.
Yeah, because it just kept filling in. It was like ridiculous.
That's what happened to us last night too.
Hi Jeff, and thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Yeah, we were going to go up through Cincinnati, like Louisville and then Cincinnati to head home, but it was like torrential downpour that way, so we changed our route. It added like 25 minutes, that's all, but we're probably going to make that up in the amount of time we'd be slowed down by the rain on the interstates. So, yeah, we decided to come out through Kentucky up through western West Virginia, so...
Which is a really pretty ride, and we know it quite well.
Jen said we're going to be passing her.
Really? We're not far from Marla either. She jumps on.
Yeah, like Marla probably had a long night. She lives down here in Kentucky as well, and
I think it's going to get worse today.
Yeah, she lives in West Liberty, and they were already having a lot of flooding. So
everywhere we've been driving, the worst of the rain is still coming behind us. So not good at all.
Hello, Bleen. Yep, you're gonna take 119, right? Eventually, up once we get back into Pennsylvania.
Yeah, 64 and up 79. Actually, and then 43 to 119. 119 is literally just the last 20 miles.
Or are you taking 81 north? Now we'll take 64 into West Virginia and up 79, and then
43 to 168 to 43 to 119.
Yeah, if you heard him. Sorry about the arrow on my thumbnail. I can't draw. Kind of trying to draw our route home. Sean said tomorrow's getting 71 inches of rain.
I don't know about that.
Oh no, 0.71 inches of rain.
Okay.
Well, see, his comment was behind the little heart in chat, so I couldn't see that. I was like, 71 inches. Might as well call in Noah now.
Right.
Heavy road work on 64 through Huntington.
Oh, we know.
Marla, we were wondering if you were going to get on. How?
We're near you.
She said you are 40 miles from me. How did you survive the night? And I'm assuming you're getting even more rain again today. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, David.
Thank you. Woo-hoo. We got
Thank you so much.
Sound the alarm, and I did it backwards. Josh is the expert at that.
Really appreciate that, David.
Yes, we do. We apologize that we're not chasing today, guys. We really were on the fence about it, but we gotta get home. Like I said, keep forgetting too that I gotta work on a roof tomorrow.
Yeah, when the storms came through the other night, they ripped more of our garage roof shingles off. So they might even be the same ones. Papa tried to fix them, but they even took our back camera out. It's not working now, our security camera, so we gotta check it. So tomorrow we have a lot to do. Jen said, I'm in West Virginia part of the time and Chambersburg, PA part of the time.
Ah, we familiar with both.
Uh-oh, Marla, oh wait, she took her message out. She's probably rewriting it. But yeah, we wanted to jump on and see how you all were today. Tell you we survived the monsoon of Kentucky 2025.
Hopefully Marla will, because there's a lot more coming today. I didn't even look. When is it finally ending for you guys? By like tomorrow, I hope. I know by Monday it's off the coast.
Aline said, I don't think there's heavy rain in Kentucky today. Oh, he came through between
Depends
Elizabeth.
on what part well, no. Right now it's raining the whole way from Lexington west, like nonstop.
Yeah, and heavy. Like, we could not see. Hence why we changed our route. We were going to go up through Louisville and into Cincinnati and come home 70, but we couldn't see.
That's all pretty heavy, the whole length of that.
And it was like you couldn't go over 45 on the interstate because of the ponding and how heavy it was raining. So we changed our route and decided to go east through the rest of Kentucky and into West Virginia and up home. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be a few chasing today. There's like a 10% hatched in some areas. I think it's like Mississippi, very northwest corner of Alabama, Louisiana, but we had to get home. David said, I have to finish building our house here. I've been at it for a month because it's my wife's dream to have one, and I am the handyman. Well, that's awesome.
There's nothing better than something you build yourself. And then it's something awesome to pass on or whatever if you need to.
We did build our house, but not ourselves.
We did some of the work.
Yes. But it's so stressful to build your own house. Whether you have a contractor do it or you're doing it.
It's probably less stressful if you do it, because you only have you to blame. You don't have a situation like where we had where the carpenters quit before they finished the roof.
Hello, Chris's Hill from New Martinsville. Now this is light rain here, but what I was trying to get the live going back there, but we had some hold-ups. And it was so bad back in Elizabethtown to Lexington. Oh my God. I'll chase storms all day long, but nothing gives me more of a panic attack than riding on an interstate with torrential downpours that you can't see in front of you, and people just do stupid stuff. And
you have every gamut. You have the person going 10 mile an hour with their four ways on, and then you got the people still going the speed limit.
Right. I forget what I was going to say.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Oh, and then after seeing that car hydroplane and go down into that ditch the other night into the water, that made me a little more nervous. That's all you said you kept seeing.
It was us doing.
And when we're chasing storms, it's not like flooding rain of 15 inches. I mean, you're chasing a storm. It can get heavy, torrential, but you know it's usually short-lived.
And there was that one interchange. The underpass was completely flooded.
Oh yeah.
They closed the interstate.
Yeah, on
or the Parkway.
The Kentucky Parkway. They have it closed between a couple exits, and we're like, wonder what that's about. You had to get off the exit and then right back on the interstate. And we looked back, and there was probably 6 feet of water under this underpass.
Yeah.
So that makes you nervous if you're driving along, you can't see a downpour, and you hit something like that.
Yeah, like when that first happened, how'd they find out about it?
Right. Was there a car stuck in there, or who knows? 70 can be very, very scary at times.
70's scary all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, and Derek said semi still going 80. Yep. Oh, Oh, David said, very stressful, but she's my motivation. Aw, that's awesome. I see Fearless in chat. But what else is new, my friends? Haven't talked to you in like, 12 hours.
Actually, it hasn't even been 12 hours. It's only been 10.
Yeah, I'd much rather be on a 2-lane road in the rain. Because on the interstate, you never know what someone's going to do stupid driving 90 through that and then hydroplane into you, block the entire interstate for everybody else that's now stuck for hours. We are from southwestern Pennsylvania. We are out of Westmoreland County. That is Tornado Billy Adlers. Welcome in. And I know Chris's Hills, welcome in. A couple of new names.
Welcome to the
They
family.
may have been here before with Josh and such, but it's Mama and Papa today. We're on our way home from we did chasing for the last 5 days.
I don't even
4
remember
days.
now. We left on Monday. We chased Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, 4 days of chasing. Could have did 5. But yeah.
Oh, I'll have to look at this, Marla. Oh, no.
Yeah, good luck today, Marla, with what's coming. I pray for you guys. Like, no good coming.
It's going to be 91 to 98. Very hot here. The heat is killing us. And the sad part, there's no shade here, but I have to pull through. We are tired of living in the store. Where's that at, David? Next rest stop. Can we swing in real quick? You know, old people stops.
Yeah, let's see what we got.
Look at this.
We just stuck past one, but the last time I said that there was one not too far.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry. Driving all over the road. 13 minutes.
Oh my, Marla. Oh my, I'll have to show this to Papa when we get stopped. No good. We'll be praying for you. Is the Ohio Valley safe today?
Is the Ohio Valley safe today?
Yes.
No. Maybe.
Depends what part of the Ohio Valley.
No, I can't remember. Only looked at it 10 times.
I'd say from,
No.
yeah, south central to
you're-
southwestern Ohio is under a 5% tornado risk. Clear up into Columbus is a 2%. I would say the whole way up to like Youngstown area, they're under a 2% tornado risk. You're also going to be looking at heavy rainfall coming through at times. So
Yeah.
just stay weather aware up there.
Kind of looking like basically from the Indiana-Ohio line down the Ohio, and people on it's very narrow there. So people north of the river are pretty good. People south of the river have a lot of chances. So I'm assuming that this foundry that we were chasing yesterday is setting up right along the Ohio River in that area.
Yeah, no bingo today, Kim.
Yeah,
We
we haven't done that in a bit.
Yeah, we don't have the card set up, but every time we've been playing lately, there's not really a lot of people participating, so...
We got to do, we'll have to do one.
Yeah, we're going to do them every once in a while. They just won't be real frequent.
We'll make them a little easier.
I'm
too.
running out of prizes to send. We have to get some more things, hats and t-shirts and stuff.
You'll print
it up. Hi, Dylan. David's in the Philippines.
Oh, wow.
Derek said SRM. Yeah, he has been here before. Yes.
It just hit me.
I apologize. We haven't seen you in a while. That's why we kind of did not remember. We're old. We have bad memories. Derek said SRM was in some very heavy rain with terrible visibility last night in the interstate and encountered someone sitting under an overpass. That drives me crazy. Especially if they're in the middle of the lane of travel.
Yeah, or even if it's a narrow turn.
Yeah.
Like, just find somewhere to pull over. It's wider.
Marla said, I'm okay. I'm high enough up, but I'd say West Liberty is underwater.
No good.
And I agree with you, Misplaced Country Girl. I am done with this rain. The floods I've been seeing is crazy. Last night I've seen a bar full of people just chilling in the bar flooded, having a great time. Oh my God, that's funny. Hey, Will's World. How are you?
It's been a little while.
We're doing good. We're just on our way home from chasing the last 4 days down in Oklahoma, Missouri, Tennessee, Arkansas, Kentucky. It's been a crazy 4 days. We were almost into Texas. Oh, yeah. Aw. You don't have to do that, Marla, but we would love to meet you. Marla said, wish it would have been a better day. Angela and I would have met you both up there and bought you lunch.
Aw, thank you.
Cornbread.
We were debating stopping at Hillbilly Hot Dogs, but I don't, time-wise, I don't do that.
I'm 5 minutes from Ohio, across the street from the Ohio River. Yeah, you gotta watch that Ohio River, too, for flooding. I don't know what their flood stage is and what it's up to. I haven't looked. Good morning, Chops. We do remember you, Wheels World.
Absolutely.
Yep, gotta make the best what you're given. Pull up a bar stool. Just
As long as it keeps your butt dry.
Yep, wade your feet in the water.
Yeah. Take your shoes off and pretend like you're dangling them off and on.
Yep.
Having a beer.
Yeah, if you guys watch off the sides of the roads, you can see some of this stuff flooded, but like right down here doesn't look bad, but we passed some stuff a little bit ago that was crazy. And you'll see like on the rock face, a lot of water coming down off of it. Looks like waterfalls. So Mother Nature is dumping cold, very cold rain on us. Temperatures are in the 40s, I believe. Let me check. We are at 62 degrees here in Kentucky. Yep, 39 in rain in Wichita, Kansas.
Yeah.
I'm okay, Aaron. Probably, maybe broke a rib or just badly bruised it. I know I already have a bruise across my chest, but yeah, it hurts to breathe, hurts to move, hurts to palpate it. So I'm taking like talking in little short bursts here. So if you notice me pausing, it's because I'm trying to like take shallow breaths. Sure, Wheels World. It almost feels better to like put pressure on it, hold it, so when I breathe, yeah. How's everyone else doing today?
We got the motocross track set up over there.
even have like bleachers.
Oh yeah, maybe it's legit. Like
Yeah, maybe like a novice thing.
I got it. Like what do you call it?
Thank you, Aaron. It hurts clear up into like. I landed here. It hurts clear up into here.
Stretched all that cartilage.
Morning, Jody.
Dude, I didn't change the cruise control at all.
So, I look at everything when I'm checking a radar. You can't really tell a tornado by velocity all the time. You also want to look at like the correlation coefficient to see if there's a debris signature. That would confirm a tornado. But when you get like a tornado warning that says radar indicated, it's mostly because of the velocity scans. I use the high-res storm velocity to look. It seems to be better, but if you're in a bad radar area, say you're right between two radars, you could change the tilt on it, and it actually will, what that does is it raises the radar up higher to look at a different height of the storm. So sometimes it'll be above the radar then. So if you have the velocity still, like a couplet still on radar, once you go up higher, then most likely that's what they're sending out a radar confirmed tornado for.
You may go to the rest
Am I right?
area or the loves.
Whichever you'd rather do. If you want a hot dog now.
Maybe I'll get gas.
Okay.
We're at half tank, but maybe a stop since we are stopping already. Yeah, push on through. Hillbilly hot dogs. I don't know. Like,
Yeah,
you're good.
yeah.
You want something now? Or you want to keep on?
It doesn't matter. I just need a restroom. Dylan was supposed to go rebuild a mower today.
Once this rain stops, though, people are going to need mowers.
You're right. I'm not a big Radar Omega fan, only because there's a lot of things like bells and whistles on there, and when I'm trying to look at a storm fast, I want something that's not complicated and very quick. And Radar Omega can be very behind on their scans. That's one of the complaints from a lot of chasers, that their scans can get way behind. So that kind of stuff matters when you're out chasing. And to put out warnings for people to get to safety.
Yeah, we were even having some issues with ours, and it was pretty up to date, but it was a little behind sometimes.
Run to the restroom if I can walk.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get fueled. I'm gonna run in real quick. I'll be pulling over then, hon. Give us 1 second. We get on, and then we're like, we're gonna stop real quick. But this is just a real quick bath and gas break. don't think I need to wash the windshield, right? I think we're good. Yes, Chris, we are the ones that do the paranormal as well. Yeah, Wheels World, that one in Lake City was huge. Unfortunately, we were across the river in Tennessee getting hit by our own tornado over there, but nothing like that thing. That thing was unbelievable. Trying to keep up with you guys. Yeah, there were night-naders all over the place. Last night wasn't horrible. The Wednesday was bad. Connie said she was reading something today that they weren't even going to survey some of the tornadoes. They were going to count on people's reports and stuff. So I have no idea. Kind of crazy. Meow loves ghost hunting. Check out our link tree. I think CG already got us there. Look at that. CG's on top of it. Alright, let me get the gas pump taken care of here. Guys, let's get pulled over here in one of our parking spots. Unfortunately, both open parking spots have people standing in them at the moment. Once that guy gets in over there, I think I'll head over there because the other spot's got an unhappy baby. So
head south.
All right. Alright guys, we'll be right back, okay? Stand by.
Coming back at you guys. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry if there's anybody that I missed while I was in the store. Yeah, ST, we're not actually going to go chase anything, or we're just going to see what we see on our route home. So we have an obligation this evening that we have to get to. Yeah, an hour out of the way is too long. We have to get home, and it's still about another 4 hours from here, so. See who else is in here. Oh, you live about a half hour from Moundsville. We do a lot of ghost hunting. Papa was telling me you were asking if we do the paranormal investigating. We do a lot down that way at a place in Bel Air, Ohio. Yeah, Lake City was crazy. Cape Girardeau got hit 2 nights, 2 days apart. So we're also keeping them in our thoughts. That's horrible. I can't imagine, you know, you just get hit with a tornado, you start cleaning up, and you get hit again.
Wheels will keeping the people protected at dialysis.
What's that?
Wheels World was keeping people protected at dialysis, keeping them up to date.
Oh, that's good.
They are actually having EF0.
Oh, wow.
But it's nice when you know how to read the radar, because you can kind of tell people, look, it's here, but it's not horrible. Like, they'll probably do some damage, but we're not going to get hurt as long as you're doing smart.
Yep. And Chris, we actually have never been to the Bel Air house. That's one place we want to get to still.
You say something about the Roth house?
Yeah. Because he lives near Moundsville.
Oh, okay.
He or she. Chris could be either.
I'm thinking with the 2 S's. I'm betting it's C. Just taking a guess. Hey, Justin. It was nice being down in your area there and being able to communicate with everybody.
Yeah.
That was real.
Justin Windancer, his wife was on there saying, welcome into the chat.
That was nice. I like the way you guys did it, though. Like, we have some of those groups up in there. Now, is that, Justin, is that like an official group down there? Like, it seems very more official than some of ours are, like, I don't know. But they were official, but they were laid back. Like, they understood that.
Yeah, we're chasing.
Yeah.
The ones up home are like, do not 0 meter tornado. Do not
chase, just spot.
Yeah, do not core punch.
Like, they're super power, like, I don't know, they got an authority complex because they got a radio or whatever. So we don't talk to them.
Josh did it first, and then when they were like, do not core punch that storm.
We're like, it's a Pennsylvania storm. I'm gonna core punch it.
It's not gonna hurt us.
It's not a Texas store. Oh, okay, Chris. Corn and glass.
A lot of glass plants in our area.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of them have been closing down, but I'm trying to remember where there was a corning plant. We had Anchor Hocking was big in around our area.
AEW ops, I'm guessing Arkansas emergency
weather ops.
Yeah, we have one guy that is friends with Josh that's constantly yelling at us about storm chasing. And he said, I just weather spot.
Chasing's you're not supposed to do.
I mean, it is very dangerous, but
I appreciated your guys. What was his name again? Who's the head
Maston?
guy?
Maston.
Maston. He was really cool. Because he was all about like helping me get where I needed to be, even though we made a few mistakes, but trying to help. And the minute he saw my live stream, he's like, I think I'm going to report to them a tornado on that.
The hot dogs are good at Love's. The roller dogs.
Yeah, mine actually was really good today. All right, I'm going to throw my boat away, then you ready to go?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, Chris. Charleroi, Chris's dad lived there.
Uh-oh.
Marla lives right here and has never been to this Love's.
Yeah, you're not far south of here, are you, Marla?
Maddie's here. Maddie was making me laugh this morning, and I needed that because after I broke a rib,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know, laughing's probably not the best thing.
Yeah, it does. It hurts really bad, but you know what? I need a laugh. I need to smile.
And then Maddie did my request and made me smile.
CG's got to go to the store soon and building up the energy to do it. Yeah. We're kind of out of energy, too. We got to the hotel about 4 a.m. and got up at 7 just so we can get home for this obligation tonight. Oh, Chris said that Anchor Hocking bought out the plant in Charleroi, but they are closing it down. I said your dad used to live there?
Yeah, my dad lived up right across from the high school on top of the hill. Like the entrance to the high school, he lived right across the street.
Will said they had to unplug all of us and put us in the hallway, and we couldn't move until the big boss called and gave us the all clear.
That's crazy. Now, what area was that in, Will's World? I don't know. I can't remember if you told us what area you were from, or...
Matt, I was going to say it was a rib splitting joke.
Oh, funny guy.
"45 minutes from here."
That's what I figured it was about.
Yeah, so we've been streamed on Max quite a few times, and Evan streams us a lot.
Evan helped us a lot on this last chase.
The tribe of storm chasers with Storm Runner Media. We finally met in person yesterday. We've talked to them quite a few times in the past, but never really, like on
physically met them.
Yeah, we finally met them yesterday. We met Connor Croft in person yesterday, finally, and Aaron Rigsby. We saw him. We've talked to him quite a few times. My 2-pack-a-day voice saying a quote for Papa B. Oh my God, I was dying.
It was awesome. I made sure to get it forwarded to me, Maddie. I got that now.
Even though Maddie's Kiwi, he sounds just like Billy Idol in The Wedding Singer.
I'll go over there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they can see that one or not. That's all
That
flooded.
road is completely underwater.
Yeah, it is.
It's up to the top of the guardrail.
There was a road over there, guys, had about 4 feet of water on it. We'll try to maybe show you if we see more.
Now CG's making me laugh. He said not going to order a spare rib from the Chinese takeaway, I take it. I'll get my coat. I'll see myself out. Aaron Rigsby. He actually got Storm Chaser of the Year at the National Storm Chaser Summit this year.
Extremely well deserved.
Yes. He is an awesome dude. They all are. Connor was great.
What was his tweet last night? I've had better 3-day stretches.
Yeah, when we talked to him, he's like, we said, yeah, we haven't seen much of anything on this trip. And he's like, neither have I. He works for AccuWeather. But he's been chasing forever.
I forget when he said
14
he started.
years?
Has that been that long?
I think so. I think 2012 or 13.
And looking at him, I'm betting that was like as soon as he was 16. And what did he say is full? He's been full time since 22, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So the first time we ran into him out in North Dakota, he was still a part-time chaser then too.
Mm-hmm.
I said Colorado or North Dakota.
We also met Kryptonite Weather.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And
Tornado Cowboys.
And the other group was Joel Bishop
Yeah.
was driving.
Was that the ones with the Challenger or the Charger?
Yes. Maddie just popped in for a second while we wait on doctors. Is that for your mom? Do you want this?
No, thank you.
I don't know what to do with it.
Just send it somewhere down there. I'm sure somewhere back there. It'll be fine sending it. Next off. Take care of her. But I'm going to try to keep pushing on through. That legit is the last lap of the whole trip.
That's okay. Got what we needed. That's all that matters.
Hopefully,
That's hot dog.
hopefully we make it to a sheets burning. So.
How's she feeling, Maddie?
We can probably make it home.
You think?
Yeah, I mean, we can probably make it home with it and do just rest stops. We need them. So 4 hours exactly from here.
Maddie, I don't know if you saw what happened. That hurt. If you saw what happened to us the other night. We 0-metered a tornado without trying to 0-meter a tornado.
Right. Let me tell you, if I was going to 0-meter it on purpose, it wouldn't have been there.
Right? Back to paranormal. Angela has an old abandoned house by her home where her father-in-law grew up. We took a few folks and investigated it. That's freaking awesome. Did you get anything cool? Meals has to go for now. catch up with us later. Thank you.
Sweet. It's good seeing you again. It's been a while. Love talking to you.
All right, Justin, you be safe too. Be careful with all that flooding.
Yes. Keep us updated on how things go down there. And if you guys need anything.
Yeah, we're pretty close to West Virginia now.
I just saw the sign. I didn't even see how far it was, but I don't think it's far.
19 miles to Huntington.
Oh, yeah. We're pretty close.
Oh, they caught a deep, crackling growl on the recorder.
Ooh. That's good stuff there.
Oh, yeah. Send us a picture. We do have a paranormal section on our Discord. Oh yeah, so Matt, so now with our new streaming software we have on for the phone will actually also record everything that it sees. So even if the service goes out for the streaming, it's still recording what it sees. Gets windshield, it sees more than we see sitting back.
Yeah,
so,
it probably was behind the roof line for us. Maybe.
Once we get home and get that all edited down to, you know, a certain time, we'll get that out to everybody.
Yeah, maybe I'll try to do like a short, not a short, but a short video, like 5 minutes or something of kind of the stuff we caught.
I'm pretty sure that I put the radar recording onto our Discord.
You put it on somewhere, Facebook, didn't you?
Yeah, it's on my Facebook, Maddie, too, where we were. So what happened was we were trying to split between two areas of circulation that popped up really fast. There were so many tornado warnings around us the other night in Tennessee. It wasn't funny. It was after everything started to come through from Arkansas, Missouri. Once it crossed the river, there were just warning after warning, and they were all training. They were all running the same track. So we were trying to get out of there, and we were trying to split between two areas of rotation we saw on radar, and they just so happened to merge right on top of us. We had, it's not streaming great. I mean, it might be streaming, but it's real glitchy. We had branches hitting the truck, and there were trees down, and oh, it was so bad. And we were like right in the trees, so it was pretty scary.
Look at that stuff we're going to be pulling right up there.
Yeah, we're not far from the abandoned amusement park down here.
A little further south when we get into Charleston area.
We wanted to go there too, but not had the chance.
That's the dew point.
Oh my gosh, it is so muggy out. They are getting slammed with rain today. Most of the tornado threat is further east. Louisiana.
I wonder if they're going to have a chance anything over here, because like the 79 corridor, the temperatures are in the 70s.
Well,
and
that's,
the dew points are in the 60s.
That's right at the end of the 5% risk.
Yeah, I wonder if they're going to extend that a little bit.
Yeah, so Louisiana, Alabama, well, just the very northwest corner of Alabama, Mississippi, they're all supposed to have the tornado risk today. I think it's a 10% hatch down there, isn't it?
Yes.
And it's all coming in that line, so probably QLCS. But there's probably embedded cells rather than just the line. Yeah, I don't know how high the York River is. I'm assuming it's pretty high. Aaron said you're not too far house sits between her house and the in-laws. On the top of the hill, behind that house is the old Mackenzie graveyard.
Oh, I like everything about that.
We didn't put two and two together until after the investigation. Oh my God, I would love to get in there.
You ever want to do a collab, let us know. We bring toys. I am so excited just to see spring.
Look at the trees, how pretty.
I'm curious to see.
Anybody know what these purple trees are?
I think they're dogwoods.
No, dogwoods are white.
I think there's purple dogwoods too. I thought there were.
No, the leaves are not big enough for dogwood.
No? Because these purple ones are everywhere.
Dogwoods have the leaves. There was one dogwood at that state park in Arkansas we stopped at. It was the white tree.
Yeah.
They have the red tips on like the center of each flowering leaf because it makes like a cross.
Anywhere else I remember there being dogwoods? Was at the Loves in Zanesville. Remember, I was sitting there and I thought it was snowing. The freaking petals off of the dogwood tree.
Yeah, yeah. Well, someone the other night, remember on our way out to Chase, on Monday, someone said it was snowing from the cherry blossoms.
Yeah, and then poor Mel was actually getting an ice storm.
Matt said, I love having access to the EMS room in the hospital as I've been able to get snack while we wait. That sounds like something we would do.
You guys like rate your hospital snack rooms?
We have a couple really good ones. Everybody loves going there, like Forbes.
Yep. Remember, it used to be Passivant, like had like literally had meals and stuff.
Well, the hospital now have like little microwavable meals, but they're all like the healthy choice. So they're like bland flavor and
yep. Like Joe has the Chef Boyardee. I get those all
cans.
the time. What do you call
beefaroni.
Beefaroni, yeah. And then they always have the Uncrustables. Now they're getting the strawberry and wheat.
Eastern red bud are those trees. They are beautiful. Marla said the house is falling in now. I was going to say maybe this fall when it cools off because it's copperhead season now. If we can still get in, that would be awesome if you can come.
We can do that.
Heck yeah.
Set something up. One of our 3-day weekends or something.
And I'm really good with not coming during copperhead season. I don't like snakes, especially poisonous ones.
Right. Yeah, we got copperheads wicked.
Yeah.
Rattlers up our way bad.
In fact, up on the Chestnut Ridge, the copperheads will actually be out in the winter. Like I have a couple friends that live in the woods, and they have a lot of rocks, big boulders on their property. And they said like you can see their dens in the winter, and if they're mad enough, they'll come out and bite you. But she said even in the winter, you can go out on the porch and smell that cucumber. Hi, Kathy. Welcome back. Hey, so if anybody's new and lurking...
The river.
Oh, gosh, I should have had the phone to look. That's the Ohio, isn't it?
No, that should be the tug. No, that's not the tug. What one is that? The Kanawha.
Kanawha River.
Or no, I forget. I'm having a brain fart.
If anybody's lurking, make sure you stop over and say hi. Tell us where you're watching from.
Yes, no, that's the tug.
The Tug River.
That's the one that comes through Maitland.
Oh, okay. you guys to come. We would love to come. This isn't that, I mean, it's only 4 hours down. So we could come down. Or about 5 probably to
West
there. Yeah.
Yeah. But we went, like, I don't know if you remember us telling you the story that right after your tornado is when we were camping down here. So.
We went over to town to
see.
Yeah, just look at the dam. That was a little while out, like 3 weeks, but there were a lot of places that were just not even starting to clean up. It was pretty devastating. I think that was an EF3, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Hi, Darren. Welcome in from Washington State. Welcome. H. Aaron Hunt, Northern California. Love that area of California. Beautiful. That's the Big Sandy River?
Is that the Big Sandy?
Ron said.
Does the Tunk flow into it and then create it? I'm usually super good on my geography, but I'm getting old, getting rusty.
Kim's watching from Toronto.
Sweet.
Thank you, Church. Thank you for the sub and welcome in. Morning, Ellie.
Welcome to everybody from everywhere. That's awesome.
Mirren's here.
From down under.
Yep. I already snuck in. I didn't see you there, Mirren. I'm sorry. You might have been in the store.
Yeah, unfortunately, quite often you can jump on the stream and you'll be looking at the front of a Love's, right? Front of a Love's or a Casey's or a Sheetz, usually, or a rest area.
Chuck is from Baton Rouge.
Oh, sweet. Had some awesome food there.
You guys are under the gun today with a 10% hatch for tornadoes, so just be weather aware down there.
Absolutely.
Pretty sure it goes all the way down through Louisiana. Let me look at that. I don't want to give you misinformation.
There should be like right on the border of the 10%, 5%.
Yes.
The 10% from you north, basically.
So yes, just be weather aware today. Yeah, we're trying to get our sub goal of 10,000 by the end of the year. So hopefully some people that are just lurking can help us out. You don't even have to come chat. Just give us a sub and a like. That's the best way to support us and get us out into the algorithm more.
And if you are just new here, just letting you know we're not chasing today. We actually have to get home today. So we were unable to chase today, but
we do these ride and chats during our travel between chases. That's the best time to get to know us. You can ask questions, and it's the best time for us to get to know you, because everyone in our chat is one big family. We all get to know everybody pretty well, especially the regulars. Everybody loves each other here. And we call you all the trackers quackers because we have a duck as a mascot. We are a family of chasers out of southwestern Pennsylvania. So it's Mama and Papa today. Our son Josh is also a chaser. He was out over the last weekend. But he'll be going on a chasecation for 10 days here coming up the end of April into the beginning of May. And then we'll be out, Papa and I and our daughter Mars will be chasing in mid-May for 10 days. So we're going to do back-to-back chases and get you a lot more content.
Hopefully. Josh seems to think that the old death pie is going to...
He always says that. We thought that when we went 2 years ago out to Texas. And got some
Texas
amazing
in that
stuff.
area can usually produce you your afternoon thunderstorms no matter what. And that's the thing whenever you get that, when they're like that, you get those ones that just kind of sit and do their thing. Those are the best.
Ellie said we'll make it in 6 weeks. I don't know. We got a lot of people that watch and lurk and don't sub, but that's fine. I mean, we're not everybody's cup of tea, but we'd love to get up to 10,000. We're trying to push. We made the promise when we hit the 5,000 goal, and when we got to 10,000, the entire family is going to do a dance for you, like a choreographed dance. So
Well,
you don't want to
start practicing.
Yeah, we got to get that ready. I know Dad and I got to do a little dance because we got up to 8,900 last night. And we promised, so.
And we'll do something for 9,000 for sure. But
Yeah.
10,000 gets the whole family.
Even Granby, she'll be dancing.
That's why I was just laughing. Can you imagine us trying to teach her this dance?
But she, you know what? She was a majorette, so.
Yeah. I think what we're going to have
And
to
a
do,
dancer.
we're going to have it playing on something though, like so we can see it. Because we have a dance picked out.
Yeah, I went further east of Nashville also, Darren. We left Arkansas last night and drove to Elizabethtown, Kentucky, and there were times that we could not see in front of the truck. I'm guessing 5 inches an hour of rainfall. It was so bad on the interstate. It just kept filling in too.
Right around Paducah, there was a couple times that we were down to like 20 mile an hour.
Yeah, we could not see, and you were hydroplaning.
Yeah, it felt like we were pushing through a creek.
I know that part of the interstate was shut down under underpasses because of the flooding, and I can't imagine if you're driving along, can't see because of the rain, and then you hit that. I mean, like, it was not just a couple inches of water, it was feet of water. So it was pretty bad.
Yeah, that was my biggest worry. I was some places just taking it super easy.
Hi, Derby. Derby's watching from Meigs County, Ohio.
Sweet. No, that's an area we chased all the time.
Yeah, but I guess it was super bad west of Nashville too. Like, we were in that. It was literally, we were in that flooding, and it was kind of following us east.
We thought we were going to get ahead of it.
Yeah.
And it just kept convecting right over top of us. Like, every time I'd look, like, Connie would give me a place, hey, when you get to this town, you're going to be out of the rain. And just as we're getting to that town, it extended 10 miles further.
Okay, Marla, you stay safe. Watch for deer, she said.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay safe with that flooding.
Yeah, keep us updated. You know.
Ellie said she's going to push hard for us. Said I have a long record of success.
Nice. We love that. A lot of people just want to see our dance.
Yeah. And that's fine. I guess we can talk about the Storm Chaser, Meet the Storm Chaser Day. Because I know there are people watching that aren't in chat. July 12th, we are having a Meet the Storm Chaser event in southwestern Pennsylvania at East Huntington Volunteer Fire Company. It's an outdoor event, free to the public, and right now we have like 23, 24 chasers, disaster relief teams, meteorologists all confirmed to come, where they're going to be setting up tables, kind of like a vendor thing, but they'll be talking about storm safety, showing you their storm content. They might be selling some of their merch. It's a way to kind of boost some of the smaller chasers as well, to get their names out and their channels out there. But we do have a couple big name chasers coming. Tim Marshall has confirmed, and Jaden Poppenheim will be there. Alex Thornton with the Storm Cruiser. It's a big custom 6-door pickup truck just for storm chasing. Yeah, the other chasers will have their chase vehicles there, so the kids can look. They'll show you their equipment.
Except for the convective cross-trek.
Yeah, the convective cross-trek, RIP. Yeah, Logan Esrich, one of our friends from Northwestern PA, his chase vehicle died. So, RIP. How dangerous is a 2% risk? It could be dangerous.
There's a lot less chance of one happening, but still bad ones can happen. All these are always very conditional. It just depends on how everything comes together.
Did you get impacted by the insane outbreak early hours this morning? About 22 tornadoes in about 3 hours from 2 storms. Yes, we were down there chasing. Unfortunately, the one rogue storm that blew up over northeastern Arkansas went up into Missouri and put another tornado down in Cape Girardeau. Yeah, so those people had 2 tornadoes in the last 2 days. We were on that storm. I have beautiful pictures of the structure of it on our Facebook page and on Discord. But when we ended up getting behind it, and then there was a 30-mile long lake that we could not get around. There was no way to cross it. So we got pretty far behind it. We pulled off that storm to go chase the storms that were coming out of Texas. But by the time we got back over there, the one that was in Cave City, that went through Cave City, it had lifted. The road network down in Arkansas, that part of Arkansas, the Ozarks, is horrendous. It's nothing but mountains, trees, windy roads, bad cell service. So, unfortunately, the chasing terrain yesterday was not great. We tried to stay in the Delta because it's flat, open, beautiful area, but there was only that one storm over there. But yep, we were down there for all that, and then we drove with all that rain to Kentucky last night. Sounds like Tornado Alley moved east. A little bit. They're saying that they're getting more tornadoes in Dixie Alley, but it's always been very prone to tornadoes, like Tuscaloosa, Mayfield. You have a couple of those that are EF5, so...
You know what here, in my honest opinion, just sitting here thinking about it, why people don't hear about those as much, because you don't get that many videos and pictures of them because
Right.
they're hard to see. They do just as much damage, if not more, and worse, but you get the big, everybody knows the El Renos, the Moors, because there's so many videos and pictures of those out in the open tornadoes. The tornadoes down in the Dixie Island that are just as bad, but there's no video of them because you just can't see them. They're rain wrapped, they're in the trees. It's just...
Oh, actually, Tuscaloosa was an EF4.
Yes.
I thought it was an EF5.
No.
My bad. That was my mistake. But Mayfield was devastating.
Yeah, they always say maybe, but Dawson Springs got it worse than
yeah.
That town was like decimated.
We were close to that the other day.
Yeah, in the middle of all that rain. Went right through it.
It was an EF4 too down in Mayfield. Rolling Fork.
EF4.
Yep. But still, all those were so devastating. Katrina said not as impressive as if 5 or 10 or 30. Not necessarily. In southwestern PA, we can have a what do they call it? A non-zero day?
Yeah, less than 2%, but that you can have. But
Yeah.
like that's kind of when you get like a thunderstorm.
But on those days, we've had 5 or 6 tornadoes go through the ridge last week.
Yeah.
I don't think that was even a 2%. But yeah, we can get quite a few tornadoes. Or you can have a 10% day that completely busts and not have any tornadoes. So it just depends on the
unpredictability.
Yep.
The ingredients coming together just right. Sometimes.
We have done Ohio before, Derby. We've been in Ohio a lot since we're from southwestern PA.
Actually, our Midwest Mayhem video, which is our best performing produced video, was mostly Ohio.
Cape Girardeau's in Missouri, so it's just north of the Boot Hill of Missouri, just across the Arkansas line. Well, thank you, Marion. I actually also put...
Yeah, Mirren's an OG.
Yep. Mirren is an OG. On the Facebook page today, I put pictures of the structure before the storm went severe warned and tornado warned. And the one that hit Cape Girardeau.
Pocahontas,
yeah,
Maine, or Poplar Bluff, Cape Girardeau, Sykeston.
I put
New text message from +1 833 261 5681.
I put a screenshot of the tornado on the ground from one of the traffic cams. The one from last night. The one from Wednesday night. I haven't seen any pictures of the tornado itself, so. Hi, Active. Welcome back in. Hi, Bill. Hope you all are having a great morning. Afternoon now, whatever it is. It starts with an M and has SSSSSSS in it. You're right. Yeah, I can understand you don't know where all the state lines are being from Australia, so. Yeah, that is very true, Darren. There are so many chasers out now. It almost gets dangerous at times. 2 years ago, we were down in Grady, New Mexico, and I'm betting there were close to 500 chaser vehicles there.
If not more.
And it's a town that has a population of 80. It was just a conga line, and it was dangerous once the tornado touched down because everybody was trying to get out of its way and couldn't go anywhere. The tornado crossed the main road and crossed right over some of the chasers, so will probably be home by the time all the tornadoes, but you never know. That's why we decided to start streaming. Yeah, it could get nasty for Louisiana and Mississippi, so way up into Tennessee, Kentucky, so no, I don't think there'll be any EF5 tornadoes today. I mean, you may get some strong tornadoes, but I don't think anything, the ingredients are not there for EF5s. It takes a lot to be classified as an EF5 to me. It's not based on wind speed anymore, it's based on how much damage is done.
Has not been one since 2013.
And there has to be other criteria involved too, like if you have a house that is completely slabbed, that they consider a well-built structure.
And it has to be more than one story now.
Yes, it has to be at least a 2-story. There has to be a tree close by that is completely debarked, things like that. A lot of things have to go into classifying an EF5.
Look at that place. We always come in through here in the dark. Mama, look at his house.
Wow.
So we always come through here in the dark.
I wonder who lives there.
I know, right?
Yes, it was. It's been pretty nasty out there this week. Jeremy said, I just wondered because my buddy had tornado movement over his house Monday, I think it was. Could have been.
There's basically been tornadoes somewhere all since what? Last Saturday? Last Friday? So basically tornadoes every day for a week. Somewhere.
We'll check that out, Active.
So funny, like I said, we always are coming through here in the dark. We've been through
Grand Patrician Resort. Patrician. I don't know. I have to look it up.
See if it's old or new something.
Right? It's so neat.
Because West Virginia always did it. Remember, we had Sweet Springs and things like that. So those kind of places, the medicinal type spring resorts. And there's that one up in Bedford that's still open. Hot Springs, Virginia.
Oh, and it's a country club. Woohoo.
Probably a house on the left of it.
Yeah. summer of 2025. It's like a golf resort.
With an old school look.
Yeah. End his stream before he could see the movement in Southeast Ohio. Huh. I will, get a Freddy's on our trip.
We didn't, and we passed how many and had how many.
We were just so busy chasing, we didn't have time. Tudor's Biscuit World, we should have stopped, waited, and
ate that. I was thinking about that.
There goes the glitchiness. I apologize for the low data, but we are in West Virginia, which the location is not updated. It says we're in Grayson, Kentucky.
Oh, jeez, yeah, nice. Yeah. Not bad. Hey, we're in Weather World, though, here, passing hurricane. I know we're near tornado.
Tab.
Rest area or anything?
Or 50 data B. I do not. I'm good.
Okay.
Welcome in, everybody, and thanks for all the new subs. We appreciate you guys.
We'll be out chasing sometime again soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, if not, if anything doesn't pop up, Josh for sure will be out.
April 24th?
Yeah, April 24th for 10 days. But I know maybe tomorrow, if he would like, he can go out and do some flooding stuff.
Yeah.
He wasn't able to do anything while we're out because we have all the equipment.
And he had a broke car.
Anybody getting any significant flooding near them or significant weather? Other than Marla, we know Marla's town is completely underwater. She lives on a hill, but she has a lot of flooding around her, well, her daughter especially, around her house. But Marla has flooding at the end of her road. We left Elizabethtown, Kentucky at 8 a.m. this morning. So it's about a 7-hour ride home, but we didn't start streaming until we were near West Liberty. Weren't we? Kentucky.
Just this side of Lexington, yeah.
Yes.
East side of Lexington, we started. Moorhead. Yeah, I guess we were pretty close to West Liberty.
Got the name right. 50 Data B. Chubbs is back. I love the purple trees. They're beautiful. Oh, we're gonna get through Morgantown, aren't we?
Yeah. Might need to stop now.
Yeah, either that or before then in believe it. I'm sure the bathtub already is. Come on, Dada, don't be glitchy. I just saw an animal hospital back there, and it kind of reminded me. What did you say was wrong with Jeremy's dog?
Cellulitis.
Oh, that's right. Wonder how he got that.
They said they can get it anyway. They don't even have to have like a...
Probably because they're always walking with their pads, you know, on mud and stuff. Yeah, that wasn't actually bad.
It was really actually cheap.
Coming up to the exit for Point Pleasant. Everybody knows what's in Point Pleasant, right?
You're into the paranormal, yeah, dude.
I think everybody knows. Huh?
Yeah, that's the same with people who aren't shooting that. Especially if they're a little older and remember the movie. That was a pretty big movie.
Yeah, yeah.
Wasn't no fly-by-night shabby actor in there.
No. Richard Gere.
What he looks like these days.
I don't know. It's a look.
I'm actually getting a little tired. That's no good.
Do you need me to drive? Vehicle crash. It said something about a vehicle crash.
I saw it like 55 mile marker or something.
Yeah.
10 miles ahead. Charleston metro area, so gonna get a little more congested at lunchtime. At least it isn't rush hour. Alright, definitely the next stop, the old hoodie's coming off.
Getting hot.
Yeah. That's probably part of the problem.
We're going to stay in West Virginia, so we won't be going through Ohio. How far did y'all drive when the stream ended last night? We had another
2 hours.
No, we ended the stream at 1 o'clock Central Time, so we had to add an hour, and we got to the hotel at 4, so that was what, almost close to Was it another 5 hours?
No, 2 hours.
Was it?
Yeah, it was 2 hours. Because remember, it was around 120 miles, and so we saw a sign. Oh, that was bad.
Tell me about it.
That's no good on the ribs.
No good on the ribs. Let me tell you, it was the longest treacherous ride ever. It's horrible. I should have just started a new live. They said SRM was streaming. That's probably who Evan was streaming.
Yeah.
We're going to make one more stop when we get up into Clarksburg, West Virginia.
I added it already.
It'll just be a quick grab something inside and on the go again. We have to get something while we're down here.
Yeah, while it's in season still.
Yes.
It might be good ready to go out. Yeah, they might not have it. That might be worth making a phone call before we get there.
Look at their website. Website,
Yeah.
like their order now type
Yeah,
thing.
it should be good to go. Everything else updates. I don't know what it is about
I know.
updation.
I'm not sure if it's updating because it says our elevation's only 747 feet.
That seems that's possible.
Hi, Doc P. Any of this severe weather is going to come through while we're in it. I haven't really looked at models, so I don't even know what time, but I just know that on a ride home, we knew there was a 5% risk through the area we were going through, but definitely the flooding. Chad is counting change. General? Gonna buy an ice cream. Look at that. That's like a big soccer complex. And there are hundreds of cars.
It's probably like the first of the season and stuff. That stuff tends to start around April 1st, huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
March, right?
Our kids never played soccer, so those people are like into it.
Right.
They're like hardcore into that. That and baseball, parents.
Yeah. For sure.
Times are tough. I'm digging into my change journal. We have been there. We have been there so many times. You take your change jar up to Walmart, there's like a machine that you can dump it in. It charges you a little bit, but it'll count it.
I don't think it's much though, isn't it? Like just a couple percent or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Josh would know how much Walmart charges to do the change thing. Josh is watching.
Is it?
How are you, Bob?
He knows this area.
Still kind of hoping that Josh changes his mind and goes with us tonight. Chad lost his job, and it's 12% is what they take. That's a lot. Oh, look how high that river is.
That is the canal.
Look, guys. That's pretty high. Almost looks like a little wall cloud back over that mountain.
Might be. We've chased here before.
I know we have. Very hard to chase. Look, kids, Big Bend Parliament.
Air and Wrigley.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh. Uh-oh, Josh feels horrible.
That's no good. There's actually nothing on radar in this area. I know, I'm like, oh my god, it's a big hole. I didn't see it. I'm getting extremely hot. Crazy.
Hello to everybody that's joining us. I'm sorry if I missed you in chat. You alright?
Hot. Like super hot.
Oh. Why don't you pull over and take your sweatshirt off?
Not in this area. Get moved over. It just got super muggy. Look. Cheeks drop.
Welcome into all of our new subs today as well. We appreciate you guys.
And welcome to Charleston, West Virginia, state capital.
flooding up here, probably. Hello, JD. Welcome, welcome.
Anybody knows weather videos, this curve up here, people love to come get video of when it gets an ice on it. Yeah. This ice is early and then people just crash.
Well, nice to meet you, JD. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Wow, that's crazy, Josh. That is so wrong too. He isn't hurt. He had to call and leave a message, and he still hasn't heard anything back. I'm betting they're not even there now.
They might close. Like, I know a lot of times they are only like half a day on Saturdays.
Well, we'll be going down in person on Monday and complaining.
Yeah.
Because they're supposed to let you know.
Yeah.
I can't stand when dealerships do that.
Apologize ahead of time too. The service gets a little glitchy on this road, but it usually holds decent now with the booster.
He left 2 messages and a text and nothing.
Crickets.
Yeah, well.
And they are supposed to be open, right?
Let me look and see what time they're open today. Oh, it says it closes at 5.
Oh, so they're open till 5 today.
I would continue calling.
That's the service department too.
Well, it just says closes at 5.
Gotcha.
Let me see what their website says.
See if they have different service hours.
Get on their website, Josh, and ask the AI bot. Start chat. Service department. Hours and directions. They're open till 5 today. I would call them. Hold on 1 second. I'll answer you. Hello? I would call them until someone answered you. They're open till 5 today, the service department. Okay? I would continually call them until someone answered.
That's ridiculous.
No, but you can call it. Well, no, I mean, I would call just the dealership, and because they have a girl that usually answers, and you tell her, I need to speak to someone in service about my car. I need a vehicle.
Like I need to have that pre-planned for Monday if it's not going to be ready.
Maybe I'll have Dad call him. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. That's ridiculous. Crickets. Chad said, give me the name, I'll call, won't be pleasant.
Nah.
Yeah, like, I don't understand why your appointment was for yesterday at 1:30, why they can't call and say, here's what we found. Yeah, because, I mean, here it is now. Tomorrow, well, Monday, I go back to work. You have to work. How are you going to get there?
Yeah, you have to have a vehicle.
Yeah, we're going to get up Monday morning and we're going to call and ask for the manager. And tell them, you know, like, this is ridiculous that you do this to people. Right. 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 We need a diagnosis of the vehicle, and we need a loaner vehicle. Like, I need a vehicle. We'll end up driving down there Monday before we go to work, and they can give you a loaner. Yeah, I know. We'll get you down there early. Well, if you I would say, let me speak to a manager. Yeah, they're open till 5, their whole dealership. I mean, that is poor service. No, I can put you on speaker if you want. Okay, hold on.
I can hook you up there.
He wants to make, yeah.
Is your Bluetooth on?
No, hold on, let me hook it up. He wants to make a service announcement. Okay. Stand by for a service announcement from Josh.
There, I think you're on now. You there?
You hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Anyone in Western Pennsylvania, do not buy a vehicle from Jim Shorkey. Jimmy Shorty dealership, do not buy a vehicle from them. They have done nothing but treat me like garbage. Do not buy a vehicle from any Jimmy Shorty dealership.
Well, Josh bought his vehicle, and within 2 months, the radio quit working. He took it down there, and they said, "Oh, it's an update
that you need to do
on your own."
And then you have to
download it onto an SD card, and then let your car run for 3 hours
while it
updates.
Well, that's not even the first time the problem started. A couple years ago, when I was looking for my charger, I went down there to test drive, and they wouldn't even let me test drive it. They wanted to start crunching numbers immediately. I'm like, no. I walked out the door. I said, "Give me my keys to my own car. I'm leaving."
I mean, when we did go back, we had a good salesman. I can't say he was anything bad about Gabe. He was a good guy, but it is kind of.
Have you noticed he's not there anymore?
Yeah, it's kind of funny that he left like a month after we bought your car.
Yeah. And I went and tried to test drive that Charger. They wanted to look at my Jeep, and they said, "Nah, there's nothing we can do for you because it's all dented." I'm like, so I drove across to Greensburg to Hillview, and they're like, "Yeah, we'll take you for a test drive." And they looked at my car and went, "Yeah, we can give you something for that."
Yep.
Yeah, Jim Shorty, do not go to them. They're absolutely horrible. And I've heard nothing but problems with that. And they, their slogan, "What a great day." Ain't such a great day when you're dealing with them.
Yeah, I've heard so many complaints about them. I would never buy a vehicle there because now Toyota of Greensburg is Jim Shorty.
Really?
Yes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So I would go out of county to buy Toyota. I would not go to them.
Your better bet's to freaking drive down the road to Kenny Ross.
Yeah.
Go deal with Kenny Ross. They're probably better.
Or Smale.
Or Smale or Riverview. Or I heard actually a lot of good things about Sea Harbor.
We had a bad experience with them.
Oh, really?
It was just one time, so it might have just been a bad salesman.
Because I heard the one down there, the new Dodge Jeep one in Connellsville was actually really nice. They were really good. Yeah, I heard nothing but good things about it. So, like you said, could have been one bad salesman, but
yeah, that's it.
Don't go to Jim Shorty. That's all I'll say.
No, we've never had any good luck with them. We've had good luck with Hillview for our Chrysler products and stuff.
Right. Well, I mean, can't afford any Chrysler products anymore.
Yeah, you could. It's just what you wanted. Remember, you wouldn't want a Jeep at that time.
Yeah, it's true. Kind of regretting what I have now, but I'll deal with it.
Yeah.
Crossbone uses Greensburg Hyundai. Never had an issue. Yeah, you bought your Hyundai down in Monroeville.
We got our Hyundais both from Cochran. Both of them when we had them. We liked our Hyundai. Your Hyundai, I'll tell you what, Connie had a Veracruz. That vehicle went anywhere. Like, talk about something that went like a tank in the snow. You never had a problem with it. It was a 3-seater.
Are we on 79 North now?
Oh, yeah.
We're on Interstate 79 North.
The location was updated ever?
Yeah, it did not. And there's a big bug splatter right in front of the camera.
We still in Kentucky on it.
Oh, it's not coming off. Well, maybe it is. Eventually. I have to use a gallon of bug juice. Still there.
It's not there like it was.
No, it's not as bad. Nothing you could do about driving down the road.
I see Aaron said about Crivelli. We have a Crivelli right up the road from us. It's a Chevy dealership.
We did not like them. Talk about high
I've never
pressure.
went to them, so I don't know.
Oh my God, we went in there one time to look at one used vehicle, and it just turned out we didn't like any of the features or anything it had. They literally harassed us for like 2 months. Like, called us like almost like every other day. Remember that?
I wanted to make that sale.
Yeah, we were like, we didn't like the vehicle. It didn't have anything to do with the deal. We didn't like the vehicle. We didn't want it.
Right.
And you didn't have anything else we wanted. So, no, we're not coming back.
We bought our Suburban off a place where Hempfield Dialysis sits. That's where it used to be.
Well, it was
They
Victory.
were. I can't
Was it
remember.
Victory when we bought it?
I think it may have been. They were amazing. They went and got
Victory
our
was
vehicle.
good to me. When I got my Charger, Victory was good to me up there at Delmont.
Yeah, they weren't bad. I didn't mind them. They kind of screwed me.
With Dad's
But
truck.
in the end, I'm kind of glad I didn't get that truck. So that was that was one of those I look back on. It was like maybe that happened for a reason.
Right.
But
quite a while ago,
they
Jody.
did treat us pretty good while we were there and everything. And you never had a problem with their service either, did you?
Mm-mm. I mean, I only went there like twice, but they got me. You know, I was online and they got me right in, and it was usually for like 45 minutes, and I was out of there.
Yeah, we actually said on stream, "Welcome to West Virginia."
Hooray!
That was a while ago, though.
Yeah, Josh, we're already like halfway between Charleston and probably like Weston or something.
Oh, you guys will be home within about 2 hours.
Yeah.
3 hours.
It was saying, it was a little after 3 o'clock. We're stopping real quick in Clarksburg for soup.
Of course.
Of course.
Oh boy. The SPC has just upgraded parts of eastern Arkansas, western Tennessee, and northern Mississippi to a moderate risk.
Dad said we should have stayed one more day, but there's no way I could have. I couldn't have.
I mean,
all
you
day.
guys are. I mean, if you'd have did like you did tonight, like you did last night, you guys probably would have been okay.
I mean, yeah, but I didn't want to I wanted a day to rest after all that.
Yeah, I think that was part of it. Plus, I got to check that roof.
Yeah, the garage roof is missing shingles now. Our back camera is not working after that windstorm. No, we are not on 119, there? Jody. We are on 79. Interstate 79.
Which camera was it?
The whole backyard camera. It's not working at all.
Hey! The location updated.
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay.
Yeah, for some reason it is not working.
I don't know. It's still pointing straight out, so.
Chad said that bug splatter was a Jim Shorty bug splattered on the windshield.
I'm gonna be nice. I gave my service announcement ready.
Right. And I can always recommend Hillview for anybody. They've treated us good.
Hillview and Greensburg's been good.
Oh my God, they got us such a good deal.
Smell did us good. I mean, they were pretty cool, and we went down, but they just didn't have what I was looking for, and they were like, okay, no problem, and then they had never heard from them again. They didn't bother you.
Right.
Oh, for your
when you're looking
Kia?
at your Kia.
Yeah.
It sucked because Shorty happened to have what you were looking for. And
that
Gabe was so nice.
That was part of the time when vehicles were just finally starting to come back into stock.
So they were still hard to find.
Yeah. I went past Hillview the other day. They're still pretty slim. Yet again, the car I used to drive, the Dodge Charger, they don't make anymore. So
no.
Don't buy a car from guy named Jim. Diesel said Josh unhooked it to throw a wild party while you were gone.
Yeah. Yeah, with what friends?
The
I don't got none. I don't got no friends to invite over. Nobody would come anyway.
What about all these people in chat? They're your friends.
Yep.
I'm sure they would come if they were close. Hey, I'm trying to have a big party in July, and we got to get everybody to come.
We're going to see it then.
Do you want to talk about it real quick? Because I started mentioning it earlier, and I didn't get a chance to finish all of it.
Let me get my pizza out of the microwave, because it's probably already cold.
They're good with the cold pizza.
That's still pretty warm. Okay. Hold on, bro. Get this. I gotta pull up my list here.
Aaron said he would have joined you. So where's my invite, Josh?
Thank you, Aaron. Hey, we gotta play some more Twisted and Felicity there, Aaron. Anytime, my friend, anytime. Let me Where's my list at here? I gotta put my list.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my rib is broken.
You worn out? Just
I think it might just be like cracked, not like the whole way through, but it almost feels like it's grinding a little bit. Oh, it hurts so bad. Did Derby Model leave? I haven't seen him in a while.
Alright, I got my list up when everybody's ready.
Okay, they're ready.
Speak away.
Alright. So, were you all interested in the new Twisters movie? Did you like the new Twisters movie? You always had interest in weather? You always watched storm chasers on social media? Have you always wanted to meet real storm chasers in real life? Now, come on out. You can have that chance now to the East Huntington Volunteer Fire Company in Tars, T-A-R-R-S, Pennsylvania, for the PA Storm Trackers Meet the Storm Chasers 2025 event. There will be all kinds of activities going on. Come out and see the chasers. They'll have chase vehicles, equipment. They'll have their content. They'll have pictures. They'll have everything that they pretty much usually see. Big thing is this is free and open to the public. So you can come for an hour. You can come all day. You can come in the beginning and then come at the end. Whatever you want to do. There will be food. You're not coming all if you want to. That's fine.
But we'd like to
I can't force you to come, but we'd love to see you. Make sure you come up and mention you're a follower. You know, I love meeting our people. We've had some of our followers like Jeff Cadros come, and Rust Belt Ruthie was there last time, and a couple others. We'll have a dunk tank with chasers in it. I still have to get volunteers, so anybody wants to volunteer to be in the dunk tank, I don't care, because the chasers aren't interested, unfortunately. Other than me and Davey.
So you might get a couple of them.
What would you say?
You might get a couple of them. We'll see.
I'm hoping. I just need like, I want to do like each one as an hour, so that'd be like, I need 4 more.
Yeah.
We'll say, Aaron asked, what's the closest sheets to Tars? There's 2 of them. There's one in New
Probably
Stanton,
the closest one's probably New Stanton.
and then the other one is off the Scottsdale exit. But you can't eat at Sheets. You gotta eat there.
Yeah, you gotta eat.
Raise money for the fire department.
Yeah, no, you can have sheets like on the way, and then you got to eat the fire hall. The fire department is selling food. I don't have a menu quite yet, but from the sound of it, it's going to be like hamburgers, hot dogs, French fries, little things like that. I don't know a full menu. I'm sure there'll be like pretzels and like chip bags of chips and cookies and all the fun stuff there. They're not going to do anything crazy. It'll be a Chinese raffle. Each chaser is bringing a basket for the Chinese raffle. We're also accepting any other offers to have a basket. I know donations for the raffle. I know like Wendy Mellinger said she was making a basket. I know we're going to have a couple like paintings. Like Sodi's going to be putting a couple paintings in the raffle off.
So anything you do, if you do any type of artwork or handiwork, you want to make something that's weather related, anything like that. Because I know people like decorations and things like that.
Yeah.
So if you're crafty and want to make something weather related,
maybe I'll try to make a tornado wreath.
There you
go. I was gonna say that you're really good at making the reefs. But yeah, anyone who wants to help out in that way, you don't have to, but it would be greatly appreciated. There will be a DJ on site. He'll be taking requests, so you can stop and see him. I know a lot of people have been asking about karaoke, maybe after the event. I'm not singing in front of 100 people.
Yeah, I figured out tonight that I want Maddie to be doing karaoke.
Yeah, if Maddie ends up coming, which he said he's still trying to save, he has to sing a Billy Idol song.
Oh.
That's all I'm going to say. I'll play it for you when we get home. He sent me a message this morning.
my dad's
request. And oh my God, I started laughing and then it hurt my rib.
And the Chasers will be selling their merchandise too. And then all proceeds from the event, from the dunk tank, from the Chinese raffle, from the food, will all be go to the East Huntington Volunteer Fire Department. And if I forgot to mention, it is July 12th, 2025 from 12 noon till 6 p.m. Eastern Time. I think I did forget to mention it. The local
Hi, Mike
time.
Smith, welcome in. Hi, Mary, welcome in. Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning. Jody B said she's not interested in the new Twister movie and never saw the first one.
Really? I highly suggest watching at least the first one.
And in this chat, those are fighting words.
That's okay.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
But no, they are worth seeing.
A lot of people are not real interested in the second one because it's not like the first one. The first one was a lot more chasing.
I liked them both.
I did too.
They were individual. What the producer went for was he did get what he was going for. He didn't want them to be connected, really.
I didn't think I was going to like the second one at all, and then I've watched it like 8 times now. It's really good.
And then, but yeah, if you want to watch any of the Twister movies, definitely the first one. It's still I like the second one, but I like the first one the most. That's my favorite still.
That's how a lot of Storm Chasers got started, was watching that movie.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
what got me into it. I still watch it all the time. If it comes on, I get excited and grab my chips and cookies and sit down on the couch. Hi, Zena. I'm cleaning off your mud. Yes. I have a German Shepherd here that's all muddy. I don't clean her off. But she's cleaned off now, though, so she's good. She came in and laid right down on the blanket for me to clean her.
Aw. She's such a good
She
dog.
was very good.
And there's
very good girl.
her big brother.
Mm-hmm.
Just doesn't care.
Yep.
Look at the good girl.
But they're really going to be mad if they show up and leave.
Yeah. Be alright. What else is... Chasers coming to the event. We have, I think, 21 or 22 now confirmed.
Nice.
If anybody knows of any storm chasers, meteorologists, weather groups, disaster groups, anybody that would want to come to the event, RSVP date has passed, but people can still RSVP.
Hot call.
Now, oh. Yeah, I'm not going on a fire alarm at Frick Hospital. I'm good. Unless it's a fire. Guess I should probably look and see. Nah, it's just a smoke detector, nothing further. Nah. I'll pass.
They're working on a sequel to Twisters, and
they are.
You know what I would love? I would love somehow they worked Helen Hunt into that movie to explain how she got Dorothy in the beginning of the movie.
Yeah. That'd be cool. Marshall said I need to kiss in the next movie.
Yeah.
Right.
Anyways, so tell us who the Chasers are.
Hold on. Have a mouthful of food. We also, real quick, we also have a t-shirt that we're auctioning off. It's a t-shirt from the 2025 Storm Chasers Summit out in Kansas City, and it is signed by top Storm Chasers. And we'll be auctioning that shirt off at the event. Some chasers who have signed the shirt include Ryan Scholl, Justin Drake, Simon Brewer, Hunter Fowles,
Jordan Hall,
Sierra Lindsay, Jordan Hall,
Josh Morgerman,
Jeff Petrosky,
Edgar
Edgar O'Neill, Josh Warman, Storm Cruiser, Brett Adair, Tim Marshall, David Hoadley, the OG Storm Chaser,
besides
Mike Scantlin, the Scant Man, Aaron Rigsby, Dave Garfield, Trooper Ben. Everybody knows about Trooper Ben. Dr. Cameron Nixon, Those are all the names that are on the shirt. There's some big names on that shirt.
Couple girls on there. Jessica Moore's on there. And Tori.
Melanie Matz. Tori, yep. So, a lot of good chasers on that shirt. So, and we were told that shirt probably will not go cheap. So, make sure you're prepared. If you want that shirt, it will be framed.
Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to do that.
Oh, you're not going to be able to get it framed?
We're debating.
Oh, okay.
Maybe like a shadow box, but the framing is going to be a lot of money.
Okay. Oh, shadow box would work. That would be nice. So, some of the storm chasers who are confirmed to come to the event include Hall of Fame storm chaser Tim Marshall will be there. Yes, everybody knows who Tim Marshall is. He's an engineer who studies damage from tornadoes. Like, he goes out and surveys the damage, and he helps with the ratings. So he's been chasing since the 1960s. Really good guy, hilarious. And he will be doing a presentation. I don't know what the presentation is about, and I don't know how long it's going to be, but he will be doing a presentation at the event. So that will all be, to be announced as we get closer to the event. Also, storm chaser Jaden Poppenheim from Michigan will be at the event. I don't know if Zero is coming with him. I kind of hope Zero is, but I don't know yet. So you want to come meet Jaden. We also have storm chaser Davy Jones, Dutchman chasing his mom Ann, will be there. Bill Millington of Bill Mill Weather. Everyone knows Bill Mill on the hill in Finleyville. That was a horrible jingle, but Bill Mill will be there. Storm chaser Logan Esrich and his girlfriend Sarah Carlson will be there. Logan is bringing down his all for one? Is that what it is? Yeah, all for one disaster response truck. They're from northern Pennsylvania. They'll be there. Storm chaser Alasdair Hicks from Allegheny Stormfront will be there. You don't want to miss Alasdair. He is definitely a mysterious guy. He'll tell you all kind of interesting facts. You definitely want to come meet Alasdair. He is definitely a character. We'll say that.
Yep.
Storm chaser Rust Belt Ruthie. Everybody always sees Ruthie in the chat. She's a regular. We love Ruthie. She was on this morning too. We love Ruthie, and she has confirmed me she will be at the event. We also have storm chaser Joshua Nickerson will be there. He is coming from Pennsylvania. Also, I had confirmed to me yesterday that the North Carolina-Tennessee highway weather will be coming with Joshua Nickerson. So, remember, he reached out to me about wanting to come. He did finally say he is coming with Josh Nickerson, so he'll be there. Storm Chaser and Mr. Commercial Man himself, sponsored by Hardee's and Carl's Jr., B. Dean Barry will be there. Yes, from Keystone Prime. He also runs with Live Storms Media. You definitely want to come meet B. Dean Barry. He is definitely a character as well. He'll probably interview everybody. He'll teach you his... B. Dean Dip Barry, yep. Storm Chaser Levi Lawfer. Levi Weather will be there. He's from actually very local, right up on the mountain above us. He will be there. I'm trying to get him to bring some of his buddies with him. We have Storm Chaser Jared Riley coming of Storm Interceptor. He will be there. He's coming from Pittsburgh. Excited to have Jared at the event. We have Storm Chaser Ethan Johnson and Tabitha Flatten from Rescue 136 Incident Mutual Aid Response, coming all the way from Missouri and Illinois. They also have another chaser. Forget who Ethan said was coming with him, but they're bringing out 3 of their disaster trucks. So you'll definitely want to see the disaster trucks when they come out from all the way from Missouri and Illinois. We have Alex Thornton and Team Storm Cruiser and Harry Thomas and Alex Thornton coming Team Storm Cruiser from Virginia. It is a pickup truck, a custom-built pickup truck with an extended cab, 6 doors, and it's all Rhino line. So you definitely want to come see the Storm Cruiser. Really cool truck. Really, really cool truck. We have Storm Chaser Brett Musser coming from Eastern Pennsylvania. We've chased with Brett out on numerous storms all over the country, so you definitely want to come meet Brett. He's working on getting some more people to come. We have meteorologist Cody Barnhart from WHSV out of Harrisonburg, Virginia, is coming to the event. So come meet meteorologist Cody Barnhart. He's a Pittsburgh or Pennsylvania native, and he's returning home to see you guys. So definitely want to come up. Xena just shook her snot all over me. Thank you, Xena.
Yeah, Zero he was rescued from Rolling Fork, Mississippi.
Who was that?
Tornado. Zero.
Oh, Zero. Okay.
That's where Jaden rescued.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Well, come with Jaden. Hopefully Zero's there. We have Storm Chase Group Stop, Spot, and Chase. That is Josh Dutch and his team are coming down from Northern PA. We have Storm Chaser and meteorologist Noah Deere will be at the event as well. He's coming the whole way from Kansas, and he is an extra in the new movie Twisters. So you definitely want to come meet him.
Yeah,
he's actually working. What's that?
He was in it 2 or 3 times, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I think he's working on the second or the new Twisters as well. So definitely want to come see him. We have severe cast weather. They're coming up from northwestern Pennsylvania. You definitely want to come meet them as well. We have Storm Chaser Ed Sweeney and his group. They're coming over from eastern Pennsylvania as well. We're happy to have them coming.
Severe cast weather, did you say?
He just did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. And the only one I have on this list who has put their coming, but I haven't been able to officially fully confirm yet, but I will announce him because I'm pretty sure he's going to come. It's meteorologist Trey Fulbright from KDK TV News out of Pittsburgh will be there.
That's pretty cool.
He's originally from Iowa, out there at I forget the station he was with.
But we won't know that against.
No, but he was a storm chaser, and he was actually on the Greenfield, Iowa tornado. He just did a huge documentary on the Greenfield, Iowa tornado because he was out there for that. And he just came to Pittsburgh last year. He was at the meet and greet last year as well, and he's really excited to be back for this one.
Hopefully, if he doesn't have to work, right?
I mean, he put he's going on the event, so I'm guessing it's him coming. He just never answered back to me about, saying he's coming. But he put going on the event, so I'm sure he'll be there.
Change that.
It's been like a week or 2 now.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
So I'm going to try to work on officially confirming him.
We need his t-shirt size.
Yeah, we'll need a t-shirt size for him. Yeah, he's a graduate from Iowa State. Actually, he just graduated only a couple years ago, so he's young. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, he's young. He went to a Christian school in 2018 and graduated from meteorology at Iowa State University in 2022.
So he's actually a year younger than you.
Yeah.
Maybe you could do that today is reach out on your different private messages and say if anybody didn't get us their t-shirt size, we need them, including
who do we need?
I know I need Jaden,
okay.
Trey.
We got Trey. We got Tim already.
Yes. I'm pretty sure that's about it.
That's those 2.
I gotta look. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the list.
Just messed with North Carolina, Tennessee high country weather. I don't think I got a shirt size off of him.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was new. Sounds like it's going to be a good time, though.
Yes, it is. I got a bunch of people still on the maybe list, too. So we're not going to mention their names yet because until they confirm. But a lot of people said if the weather's looking good and there's no storms, no chasing to do, they'll come.
Well, 5 Storm said they weren't sure. It's pretty far for them, unless you're on that high risk in Indiana, and then you're close enough. You can come on over.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I got to message Jaden again about his shirt size.
You don't have Landon on that list.
Oh, yeah, I got to add Landon Danovich. Storm Chaser Landon Danovich from, what's his channel name?
Weather at a Glance.
Weather at a Glance will be there. You'll see him on the chat from time to time. He has chased with me. He is going to be coming. He is currently in meteorology school out of Millersville University. So I got to get Landon added and then go from there. Well, who did Ed tell me was coming with his group? Crap. I think Ed told me somebody was coming with him, so I got to pull it back over here.
I'm going to stop at this rest there. Get my hoodie off and use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Got lots of drinking.
Yeah, because I'll need t-shirts. I have to place those this week.
Okay.
And I have to pay Nicole for all the signs and badges and stuff.
And what's your sign?
New magnets.
Okay. But if anyone else knows of any other chasers, any weather groups, meteorologists in the area that would be interested in coming, the flyers on Facebook, disaster relief, the flyers on Facebook, X, the flyers are everywhere. Get it to them, send it to them, tell them about it, tell them you want to see them there, and it's for a good cause. And that is your service announcement for the meet and greet.
Yeah, it's for relief of the disaster. That's we call our fire department.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too bad. Need a new roof.
Eventually, a new station would be great.
Yeah, how about a new station?
But that's it.
Dad's going to stop at the rest area here for a minute or two because we're old and we need bathrooms more than most people.
Right. And I got to get my hoodie
Hi,
off because
baby.
I'm dying. So hot.
Hi, Jordan.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Oh my. This rest area is busy today. Another thing I'm used to pulling in here in the middle of the night and there's nobody here.
Right?
Not today.
600 feet, keep right.
She is full.
I just added. I gotta get Logan on the event, and I just added Ed Sweeney to the group chat.
Need Landon on the event.
Yes, I said I'm gonna add Landon to the event, and
Yeah, it's East Huntington Volunteer Fire Company.
You coming there, Mom?
I
No,
do not
you're
need a
good.
bathroom.
Alright, I shall be back.
I will.
I'm gonna get the hoodie off first. And then I'll be back. Oh my, open the door.
Alright. I'm going to stretch though, if I can with this rib pain.
all right, I'm gonna jump off of here. So
Okay,
I can get some of
bud.
this stuff done. At least try to.
That is the fire department that Papa and Josh belong to. Papa's an assistant chief there, and Josh has been a firefighter for, oh gosh,
13 years?
13 years.
Yep.
Coming up on 13 years. Yep.
Since he was 14. But their station is falling down. They don't get funding from, like, anything other than they can get funding
we do,
from grants,
but it goes towards like everything else. The station's really expensive,
yeah, but they have to pay for their trucks and equipment,
and we still have to have fundraisers to pay for our stuff.
Yeah, so
This is our fundraiser. It's replacing our car show. We used to have a car show every year, but we're done doing that. And they since this is a little bit less work for the fire department, they are letting us graciously do it and it's all the money's going to them.
hi Moose.
So they're excited about it.
Hi Musa, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. But
All right,
yeah, real quick, the township that we live in does pay for the fuel for the fire department. But as far as equipment and other things like that, we have to do fundraisers. They can get some grants, but usually grants only go out one time a year, and they're split between many fire departments because all the fire departments in our area are all volunteer. So they're not given money from like a tax mill or anything like that. So that's how the fire departments rely on getting new equipment, new trucks, new stations, is with either grants or with fundraising. So
yep, it ain't free, unfortunately, and it ain't cheap.
No.
Just plain metal building for a fire station costs well over $1 million.
Yeah, like a pole building. Something that like houses all the trucks.
And yeah, I would say just to house the trucks, that's nothing like not adding all your NFPA standards you have to have now. You have to have a bunk room, you have to have 2 bathrooms, one for women, one for men. You have to have the gear room separate from your trucks. Like, it's everything in NFPA standard is ridiculous now, but it ain't cheap. It's probably going to be a couple mil. So this event is hopefully to get them some money saved up for a new station.
If you end up coming to the event, you will see how bad the station is. And most of the other stations in our area are a lot nicer. I know, like Hempfield Township, which borders up against East Huntington, their township actually collects taxes from their residents to specifically go to the fire department. So they were able to get new trucks, a new building. But our township is a lot lower income, so they don't collect taxes for that. But the township does give money for fuel.
And tires. They buy our tires too. That's all I really do.
But we're thankful for that, you know.
Absolutely.
Because they don't collect that from residents. That's just, they put it in their budget.
Yep.
We're not selling the shirts. The shirts are for the chasers that are attending. If we have any leftover shirts, they will be for sale at the event. We're not going to sell them online. It's too much of a hassle
we do have a merch store though, so you can check out our.
We do have a merch store. They're not the same ones as the event t-shirts. Those are something different, and like I said, if we have any left, we will sell them at the event, but I can't afford to mail them. So ask Maddie about that.
There was like an arm and a leg to send them to New Zealand.
The merch store, though, however, is all set up for delivery. Like, that is included in your price. I think it's included in your price. So if not, it'll say, like, delivery fee. But I know that, like, Rochelle has gotten some stuff from the merch store. A couple other people, too. Bill Mill, he bought a t-shirt from the merch store and stuff. So I'm not quite sure how all, like, the UPS or the post office delivery, how all that went, how well it went. But yeah, we can't afford to keep items on stock. It's just, we're too busy to do that anyways, and it gets expensive. If you don't sell items, then we're stuck with them. So this is like print to order. So once you order a t-shirt, they print it right there. There's a couple different designs to pick from, different color t-shirts, different color hoodies. There's a different, couple different hats. Like there's a beanie and there's a couple ball caps. There's mugs on there. So check it out.
We all don't want to miss the event. It's going to be such a good time. Even if you don't want to see us, Tim Marshall's worth seeing. Let me tell you, I met him twice now. The guy's amazing. He actually just spoke at a conference this week down in, I think it was Mobile, Alabama, while you guys were out chasing. He was talking at a hurricane conference.
Yeah, I saw that.
About Helene. I said, man, if I'd have known about that, I'd try to go for that.
Yeah, some of the other chasers will have merch for sale there. I don't know which chasers are bringing merch, but we will have our QR code to the merch store. So if you want to order something, you can look it up online, and it's all PA Storm Tracker stuff. So then you can order what size you want, things like that, and it'll be delivered right to your house. But like I said, if we have any t-shirts left over from after we hand them all out to the chasers, we will be selling those. But that's kind of like a gift to the chasers for coming. Designed by Mama B.
Alrighty, well, I'll let you know what else I hear.
Alrighty. I'll let you go, bud, and we should be home in like an hour and a half or so, or 2 hours.
Alright, I'm going to try to, you said get in and out of the event. What else should I be doing?
Ask Trey, and we need...
I'll send another message to fucking Jaden.
Yeah, the Jaden, Trey, and the latest one.
Ed? Oh yeah, I mean Ed's shirt.
Yeah,
Ed's I thought you said something about somebody was coming with him, but I don't remember.
You said with Josh Nickerson.
Oh, that North Carolina dude. I did that. I just sent him a message.
Okay. Yep.
All right.
We gotta get the
send
t-shirts ordered, so I need sizes ASAP.
All right.
Remember, tell them they're 100% cotton, so they may shrink.
Okay.
But, all right, bud.
All right.
We'll talk
I will
to you
send
later.
everybody messages. Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye.
New text message from +1 141 010 0.
Oh, and on our merch store, as soon as things calm down with chase season here, I'm going to get on and design a couple new t-shirts. They're going to be kind of funny ones. You could also try to win if you buy tickets for the Chinese raffle. I know some of the chase, well, we asked all of the chasers to bring a basket with some of their merch or weather related things. Like Papa was saying, Sodi is going to do a painting or two for the auction or for the raffle. So if anybody else is interested in donating anything for that, let us know. Pretty sure Papa B is indisposed in the restroom, so we'll be a few minutes. Well, thank you, Ellie. Appreciate that. Yes, there is, Mike. So how else is everybody today? Pretty sure I have a broken rib. Hurts to laugh, hurts to breathe, hurts to move. It's sunny here too. We are currently in West Virginia, heading home. But we drove through a lot of flooding coming through Kentucky and parts of West Virginia. All that stuff that moved through. Lancaster's a beautiful area. I love it out there.
New text message from Chris Brinker.
We're not chasing the rain. We're just doing a ride and chat home. But if we come through any rain or flooding, we will show you guys. Unfortunately, we have an event obligation tonight, so we're trying to get home for that. Oh, that's no fun, Mirren. Apple dumplings are delicious. Hot apple dumplings with vanilla ice cream. Yes, the email for our group is pa.storm.trackers1, that's trackers with a Z, 1 dot, or at gmail.com. Yeah, I'm not even going to worry about getting an x-ray. If it's broke, it's broke. If not, there's nothing they can do for it. I'll just have to take some leave, which I'm not supposed to take because of my Crohn's, but Tylenol does not work for me, so. Hi, Roger, welcome in. There is high water everywhere after this system went through, and more coming. Shoe fly pie. I've never had shoe fly pie, but I hear it's good. Isn't that made with like molasses? Papa's inside using the restroom. I apologize. He should be out shortly. I'm sorry, guys. I am messaging Josh about these t-shirts. I don't know why the stream is glitching. A water rescue done yesterday in the Loyal Hannah? Oh, that's not good. I had a really bad accident like 2 weeks ago in the gorge up there. Right before the causeway, it was going westbound on 30. Very bad accident. Okay, Miriam, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping in today. Oh no, Michael, that's not good. I have done that several times. I've had 4 shoulder surgeries. It is probably the most pain I've ever been in my life. I'm pretty sure I have this broken rib, and my shoulder surgery was worse. But what I was doing this morning, we were trying to get everything loaded into the truck to leave the hotel. And you know how you can, suitcases have the handles that you can pull out to kind of drag the suitcase behind you. Well, my handle wouldn't go down, and I was trying to push on it, and because it was raining, my hand slipped off the handle and it went right up into my ribs, and immediately, like, nausea, I had chills, like, it was bad, couldn't breathe. So now every time I move, every time I breathe, laugh, any of that, even just barely touching it, it's killing me. But it's all bruised on that side of my chest. Oh, the 6-year-old fell in somewhere? Was he fishing? Why would you be walking along the Loyal Hannah? That's not good. Crossbones said they had to do a water rescue in the Loyal Hannah.
Really?
A 6-year-old fell in somewhere.
Was today first day of fishing?
It's usually like April 15th, around then.
Yeah.
But
you know what? They might have did a week early for youth or something.
Yeah, or just even stalking.
Yeah.
That's not good. Fly fishing. I'm sure you could fly fish before trout comes in, but... Oh my God, it hurts.
I apologize, guys. Not what I expected. So
we still have to make a stop right up the road here.
It's a little further than just right up.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. All right. Let's get rolling again. You care if I partaketh in this nastiness you like?
Oh, you can have it. Haha, plot seeker. Oh, not good, Michael. Was it a structure fire and had a piece of beam fall directly on his shoulder and dislocate it?
Oh, no good.
Ask Chris what happened to him at a structure fire a couple years ago.
Yeah, like, spent my whole day commanding a big old huge brick farmhouse fire. Wore my gear the whole day, even though it was 90 degrees out hot. And while we were doing the complete wrap up and everything like that, I had just my pants on while we were rolling hose and stuff like that.
You took your helmet off to wipe your head because you're sweating. You said.
Yeah, and I just happened. Not said we were rolling hose and everything, so I set it on the bumper of the truck, and then I was down rolling hose, and the chief's like, "Let's go over and take a look, make sure we got all the hot spots and everything." I'm like, "Sure." Walked over. We both stuck our head in the window. He didn't even have any gear on at all. I don't think at that point. And we stuck our head in the window. All of a sudden, we feel something hit us in the back, and we freaking like backed out of the window, and a whole freaking about 10, 20 bricks come falling down off and cracked me right in the head.
From the 3rd story.
Yeah.
Try getting that phone call. Because the last thing I said to him going to that fire was, be careful and stay hydrated. I don't want any phone calls. And then I get a phone call. I'm on my way to the ER.
I'm not dead.
Yeah, that's exactly what you said. I'm not dead. I said, what happened? Well, I'm not dead. Hi, Levi. We were just talking about the Meet the Chasers event.
Let's see if I don't know if we checked this the last time, but does the booster work down here in Frametown? Because we know we lost signal. Remember, this is where we sat for that one tornado circulation to come over us.
Hopefully it works.
Frametown, the lost footage. It's one of our videos.
Bryce was right near us with that one.
Was he?
Yes. Literally, Bryce was on the interstate when we were off.
I'll tell you, right here would have been a good spot to watch it. Even up by that rest area. Would have been horrible. I apologize for that long stop, I really do. I feel so much better now.
Roger said, ouch. He had on top of the 10 staples he got in his head that day and a CT scan to make sure he didn't have a fractured skull. He was also dehydrated, like severely dehydrated.
They ended up giving, what, 3 liters of fluid?
The last thing I told him is be careful and stay hydrated.
I drank water like crazy that day, but it was so hot.
Incident that I literally flew into a refrigerator due to a flashover that we didn't expect. Oof.
Been in those. It fell through a floor once. Only once.
Only.
Houses that got me on that. I was young then when that happened, and the fire was in the attic, so you don't think anything about it being under your feet in the first floor. It was a basement fire that went up the walls into the attic. So anybody that's a firefighter knows what I'm talking about there. They're dangerous balloon frame houses. Give them credit here a little bit. Their construction, when they're working like on a bridge or something, they make it as short as possible. Pennsylvania would have had 2 miles on either side of that bridge closed.
Well, thank you, Ellie.
Did you hop out at all?
For a little bit.
Warm,
stretch my legs.
Crazy
it's very warm.
We're used to being always cold here, even in the summertime. That is some muggy air. Did you see what's going on in Arkansas right now?
No.
Looks like a great joke.
Oh.
With QLCS. No. Guess where?
Where?
In Forest City.
Oh, no.
It's all under tornado warnings right now. So south of where we were last night. So the storms last night probably stabilized the air up there, but it's coming right up Interstate 40.
The Forest Cities where we stayed.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yeah, all that area is under tornado warnings right now.
We are going to make it home in time for this event, right?
Should. Yeah, as long as we're quick at the go, but we should be good. I'll hit Sheets and Connellsville, fuel up. Should be fine to there. Yeah, I've got enough to get there. No doubt. How's everybody been in the chat? I didn't jump on when I was in the rest areas. Checking tax returns and things like that. Forgot we got paid yesterday.
Really?
Yeah. Tax returns being mailed, by the way, but it is
You
coming.
kidding?
Nope.
Ghosties getting ready for their scheduled power outage.
Well, that's always lovely. Doing some equipment repair or something. We get those every once in a while in our area, but they're pretty good about rerouting electricity and everything.
Yeah, Western Tennessee has a 45% on NATOcast. All of Western Tennessee.
So everywhere we were went those poor
Yep.
people. Oh Lord. This thing can't get offshore quick enough. If we were chasing today, where do you think you would go? Weighing terrain and
Northwestern Tennessee wasn't bad. And I'd probably stay in the Delta somewhere.
probably would be down kind of in the area we were on Tunica and all
Yeah.
that. It wasn't horrible down there.
Except for cars launching into drainage
Yeah, right.
ditch.
So if we'd have stayed again, we'd have been kind of in the same area again.
So who else is along with us today? Jump over and say hi in the chat.
Anybody new joining the family for the family road trip?
Oh my, we might have lost service. I cannot tell. No, she's a streaming. Little glitchy at times, but it's streaming.
New light posts.
Huh.
It's kind of funny that they're getting bent.
Sutton, there's a haunted house here that we've done. It's called the Haunted Haymond.
I liked it. There wasn't, well, we said there wasn't a lot. I keep saying there wasn't a lot. It was not a whole lot happened until 3 a.m.
Yeah. Roger's riding along with us.
Sweet.
And all the bad kids in chat.
All the bad kids.
They're all throwing stuff at each other. I said I took Aaron initiated. He instigated it all. I saw it.
Don't make me pull this car over.
So I told him I was throwing a wet tea bag at him. Because he's like, oh, I'm throwing a banana at CG. Open a can of biscuit and throw one at Plot Twister and CG. CG's throwing stuff back and sprays Aaron with a pressure washer.
As long as it's on super fog. No straight street. We don't want to cut Aaron in half.
CG threw a wet car sponge at Aaron. Aaron threw a strawberry, or someone threw a strawberry milkshake the other day.
Jesus, man. People are messy. Imagine what our car would look like.
Yeah, they're having a huge food fight, it appears.
We'll have to go see Franco and get him to clean this thing out.
It needs done.
It does. Both of ours need done.
Very badly. I definitely want to get it done before the event.
Yep.
Usually in this part of West Virginia here, it gets pretty sketchy with service.
Going okay?
Yeah. Once in a while it glitches out, but we have that in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, right in our town.
Oh no, Aaron. You instigated it. I saw it. I read it. You also instigated the food fight when we were at Five Guys. I saw it. Where's your mom? I'm telling her.
Right. Tell her, Vicky.
Throws the spare wheel at Aaron. Oh my God, I can't laugh. It hurts so bad. It made me cry.
It was coming.
Oh, stop. I can't laugh. I can't even take a deep breath.
It's foul. I don't know what you and Ryan Scholl like about this.
Huh?
I don't know what you and Ryan Scholl like about this. But
You don't like it?
not at all.
I like it when it's like from a fountain though.
Yeah.
It's much better. The frozen Baja Blast is really good. It's like a slushie.
Yeah, I know. His car's fixed.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
He said he wasn't going to be able to make it down there to get it real quite yet. And I give kudos to Mr. Copping today. He took the day off to go. His wife's going away for 2 weeks, so he went home to spend the day with her.
Aw. Well, who's watching the kiddos while she's gone?
The in-laws, he said.
Bumps are not friendly either.
No.
Yeah, I know where we are. We aren't like extremely far from Clarksburg.
45 minutes. Yeah, it's like 20 minutes between Flatwoods West and Clarksburg. You know what I mean? 20
Yeah.
minutes between each. So it makes it go a little bit quick. It's like, there are like little stepping stones.
Yeah, where's Trebona? He's gonna miss the Flatwoods Monster.
I wish we could find out something.
Someone needs to keep reaching, just keep spamming him with messages until he answers.
I feel like somebody would have saw him on another stream somewhere or something too.
Yeah.
I'm really worried something happened to him.
Although we did see Gordy the other day, so that's a good thing.
Yep.
Remember, he had cataract surgery, so he couldn't type a lot. All our people from today. So where a lot of you are from, but now's the best time to ask questions. When we're not in a storm, we can pay attention to chat.
We can answer all kinds of questions today. It's pretty much now just a leisurely drive. I'm glad we picked this way.
Yeah,
kind of nice to be warm, no rain.
What is everyone's favorite season of the year? I'll start off.
Start off with your answer.
I'll wait to get other people's answers.
Favorite season and why?
I'll tell you why. I'll do mine. My favorite season is storm season. Why? Because it's storm season.
Smart ass.
Although summer, I love being out in the heat, warm nights, getting tan.
It hasn't always been, has it? It was fall, I thought.
No.
It's always been summer.
I love fall with the colors and stuff, but I don't like the cool nights.
Yeah, I can remember all the way back to 2004. One of your favorite things was that night down. We were in Florida driving with all the windows and the sunroof
open. Because it was like 80 degrees at night.
Yeah.
Chops like spring and fall. Aaron likes spring. Yeah, you're right, Aaron. I love spring. Everything turns green again. All the flowers come out. What'd you say?
I just thought about that. We need to get home and drown Mars.
Oh, yeah.
It's that time of year. Wonder what you'd think if we grabbed her and stuck her face in sink.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Oh, it hurts.
If anybody lives in Mars, she's told her story story where that's her chosen name, not her legal name, but it's a Slavic deity of death and winter. That's so nice, right? But I guess over in the middle or the Eastern European countries, what they do in the spring, like in the spring, they drown a effigy of Marzana to indicate the death of winter and the birth of spring. So we're supposed to go home, I guess, in the brown waters, because it's been so nice seeing spring in the mountains here, all the greening. It is so nice to see.
Yeah, I could tell the story of Mars's name because people have asked questions about it before. So we named her Hunter Selena when she was born, because there was a really beautiful supermodel. Her name was Hunter Tylo, and I just love that name for a girl. But as she got older, she didn't like her given name, so she chose Marzana, which is, like Papa said, one of the Slavic deities. So she didn't always like that either, that Hunter's, it is more of a masculine name, but nowadays, like, there's girls with the name of, like, Riley or Cameron, or, you know, so I just always love that name.
Yeah, I did too. And the Selena is actually her grandmother's.
Yep.
She would be the third generation.
With the middle name of Selena.
Yeah. Well, with a name of Selena.
Yeah.
Grandma B's actually a junior.
Yeah. Selena Lasetta. That's Graham B's name. But she goes by Tina. See, that was another one. She didn't like her name, so everybody called her Tina, which I get. But
I think Selena's one of those. Such a pretty name. The best part, though, is the other day I needed to ask Grandma B how to spell her middle name, and she couldn't remember because she hasn't written it so long. She's like, I gotta find my social security card to look it up, make sure it's right.
Hi, Caleb. Welcome in. JD likes spring, summer, and fall storm season. Personally, don't like winter because it's just way too cold.
Yeah. If Gordy hops on, ask him about cold winters. He moved from what? He moved from Florida to Manitoba. No way.
Aaron said, hi, Caleb. Might want to duck. CG's throwing things like a madman. You started it, Aaron. It was all you. It's your fault.
Reap what you sow.
Oh my God, that hurt. The last thing, CG throws a spare 8-inch speaker driver at Aaron. Rebuilt set of speakers recently with upgrades.
Nice. I know those aren't light. Probably heavier than those bricks that hit me in the head.
Yeah. But are they coming from a 3rd-story window?
True.
I'd never noticed that farmhouse down there.
That whole town in there, I was almost like, oh, I wish I'd have showed them. Like, this is West Virginia living, and it's because it is like the whole valley floor is the houses, and then about just a third of the way up the hills, you know. But then it's like cliffs behind them, like they're all built on the mountain sides.
Service is going to be a little glitchy. We are in the mountains of West Virginia. Even though it says we're only at 826 feet.
That may be true, because we're down in the river valleys, you know.
Okay, so we're not in the mountains, we're in between the mountains,
yeah,
as you can see
the mountains. They're tall. And they get taller if you go east from here. lot taller.
Page chat with a pack of peanut M&Ms. That's Easter time. You should be paying with, what are those marshmallow things called?
Peeps.
Yes.
Yeah.
I saw a pack of Dr. Pepper flavored Peeps the other day. I like Dr. Pepper, don't get me wrong, but Dr. Pepper flavored hard marshmallows?
I always like the memes that are like, how to eat a pack of Peeps and somebody opens a garbage can.
Yeah. Okay, I asked that question. Do you have a question to ask, Chad? Not too many people answering their questions.
Okay, question for everybody in chat. Where's your favorite place to vacation?
If it's vacation and not chasecation.
Right. And maybe I'll ask it like two-parter. Where's your favorite place that you have been, and where's your dream vacation to go?
I would say my favorite place to vacation is the Outer Banks, North Carolina.
Yeah.
I don't really have a dream place to go anymore because I always wanted to see the Northern Lights, and I've seen them like, I don't know, a bazillion times recently, so I don't really have to go anywhere else.
I'd still, if I could do it without hassle, I wouldn't mind going to Iceland. I'd like Iceland and then like Tahiti or something. Like, those are two places I'd love to see. Two different, like, kind of opposite ends of the spectrum.
Grumpy Cat asked, what is life?
Life is this short period we spend on this rocks flying through space. Yeah, I think we're my favorite place.
Hello, Grumpy Cat.
That I have been. I'm trying to think where my favorite place is that we have been. If it is the Outer Banks.
If it's just for vacation to relax, that's where it is for me.
Yeah.
I did like the Dominican, but I won't go back there now. I love Erie, but not a huge fan of Hershey.
Yeah, I used to like amusement parks and stuff, but not so much anymore. Like, they're neat. Like Disney and I, give credit to them when credit's due. What an operation and everything, and entertainment is there. But man, you almost need a vacation after you vacation there.
Disney.
Yeah.
CG said, last vacation I had was in 2003.
Oh, geez.
And the hotel was more like something out of Faulty Towers TV show. Everything bad, including fire alarms in the hotel at 3 a.m. every night.
Nice.
Yes, I wouldn't want to go on vacation after that, too. Well, now you need to take a vacation to Tars, Pennsylvania.
All right.
July 2025.
It is the place to be.
We have some nice hotels near us, I promise you. Well, the Holiday Inn Expression might get a fire alarm going off at 3 a.m.
But you'll get a visit from Papa.
Yep, because he'll be there with the fire department. Wendy likes the Laurel Mountains. She likes to tent camp and hike.
I'm trying to think what, for you and me, the nicest getaways I think were definitely Canaan Valley. Is always
Yes.
fun. And I liked when we did that time up at
to get us detained.
I mean, I technically did get us detained for a little bit.
Yeah.
Until the guy figured out that actually came to check on us, figured out what I did.
That was not fun. Uh-oh. Best in class. Oh, funny stuff there.
What was that, Swift?
Yeah.
Yeah, best in class of what? Which class? Best of wrecking?
Wrecking.
Who wrecks the most? We're best in class. Most violations.
Oh no, you can ask Papa B. He picks our hotels out every night, so he would be really good for that.
What's that?
CG said if I do go over there, I'll probably ask Papa B for help with hotel, Mama B, if Papa B don't mind.
Papa B's not been doing as good lately, it seems.
Our hotel last night wasn't bad. It was
yeah.
I'll tell you what, the last couple nights, it had nothing to do with Papa B picking them. It had to do with, like, just stuff going wrong.
Yeah.
It wasn't the hotel itself. They were clean. They were okay. Just the,
Yeah, we kind of got away from the choice hotels, but that what you called the other night was actually pretty nice. It was older, but it was clean and everything, the Comfort Inn. Because we were starting to have some issues. It seemed like the COVID messed with stuff up really bad. And people were understaffed and that, or what?
you would do better than me, Papa B.
One of our nicest hotel stays ever, though, still was the Lackawanna station.
Yes, and I picked that.
You did a wonderful job with that trip.
That was, the kids weren't born yet, were they? I don't think they were.
Maybe not.
One year for Papa's birthday, I surprised him with a trip out to near Scranton, PA. That's near Scranton,
It's
right?
in Scranton, actually.
Yeah, the Lackawanna Hotel. It's an old train station, like one of the big grand train stations. They turned into an upscale hotel. It was beautiful.
The whole trip was awesome because
I was surprised.
she took me to what's called Steamtown National Park, and it's a national park dedicated to steam train transportation, and they have a bunch of steam locomotives, complete roundhouse, and what do you call it? Yeah, turntable and everything. So it's pretty awesome, and then you can take rides, and they'll take you to get a tour of the roundhouse, get to see all the work they do on the trains.
The only downfall with that trip, it was in February, because that's when Papa's birthday is. So there was a lot of snow out there.
Yeah.
And it was so cold.
It was super cold. That was the when, remember we started the trip out visiting family down Ocean City, and they had their 3-inch blizzard that they closed everything for.
Yeah. We almost got in trouble in Niagara Falls. Took a weekend trip in 2020 with my mom's friend. It was late night. My mom's friend turns almost to the toll booth at the start of the bridge. We didn't go past the checkpoint, so we did a Papa B, turn around, turn and took the other bridge to Goat Island. The border was closed and we didn't have passports because of the pandemic.
Nice.
You'll have to tell them when we went what happened.
Oh, our little border patrol incident. Yeah, so we went to Niagara Falls for a couple of days, getaway, just Mama and I, and good time, best wings we ever had. watched the hockey game up there. They were rooting for the same team. It was awesome. But yeah, coming home, just nonchalant, like BSing to Mama when we got to the booth at the border, and guy asked your citizenship, and I said Pennsylvania. Hey, can you pull over there? And I was like, oh my, no.
We sat there for an hour. So the mods, but no one else would. But if you've ever heard Matt speak with his Kiwi accent and his deep voice, he sounds like Billy Idol. To us, anyways.
It was just a voice message he sent today. I was like, oh my God, that is it. So he was nice enough to do a Billy Idol voice.
How's your mom doing? Everything good? Low data area. What the heck is that with that?
West Virginia.
Yeah. But it was like totally blacked out.
I'm assuming that's a Verizon tower there.
You should call Qdoba ahead of time.
Why?
So to make sure that they have like enough for 9 soups. We'll get 8. Oh yeah. I want one tonight, one tomorrow, one the next day. I could eat it every day.
I just wonder what it would cost to just get a catering.
Yeah, I think you need like some advance notice though.
Yeah. You should have did that.
I would definitely do that then, Maddie. Go home and get some sleep. She's in a ward. Ward to us makes it sound like you're at the psychiatric hospital. We call them floors here.
Units.
Yeah, units. Oh no, not good, Marla. Marla's post said, I'm back. I posted an update and pick up my neighbors. That was about an hour ago. Angela came to check on us. She said she will probably not be able to get out in a few more hours.
No good.
Yep, no. Worse things than Billy Idol.
Nobody talked to Billy Idol that way.
Matt, can I play your voice message over chat so they can hear it?
Okay, it's just going to be access. It's going to be no good for a little bit.
Go ahead. Oops.
You want to do it on your phone? You want to do it?
I'll do it on my phone because I can put it right up to it. I gotta turn the volume up first.
I mean, I've certainly been called worse things than Billy Idol, let's be honest here.
There's Matt, just Billy Idol voice.
Or do the Billy Idol thing.
His mom told him he sounds like a 2-pack-a-day smoker. Here, I will play you the Billy Idol scene.
This is what Pop asked him to do.
I've certainly been called worse things than Billy Idol, let's be honest here.
Alright, where did I send that?
Send it to me, so it should be the last thing. Did you send it to me?
That's what I'm curious about military sake. Good afternoon, everyone. We are flying at 26,000 feet and moving up to 30,000 feet. We have clear skies all the way through to Las Vegas. Right now, we are bringing you some in-flight entertainment. One of our first-class passengers would like to sing you a song inspired by one of our coach passengers.
Does anybody know what movie that's from?
Doesn't it sound like it? Sorry about the bumps there, Mama.
Marla said pretty much in danger. Her in-laws built it back in the 80s. Water came through the front door. Water's still running out of the hills. Raining now and supposed to all night. Oh.
Not good at all.
You'll have to keep us updated once we end streaming. Matt had to find the quote. That's why he knows what movie it's from. It's one of my favorite all-time movies.
Right.
I have a couple, but that's one of them.
Aren't a lot of them Adam Sandler?
Yeah, a lot of my favorites were Adam Sandler movies. That Napoleon Dynamite. We were all doing Napoleon quotes the other night.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
No Adam Sandler in that movie, that's for sure.
No.
Yeah, prayers for Marla and her family. She is getting flooding. Marla said she got a flock of dogs, cats, and a rabbit. The graveyard is on the hill next to her house. They're going to be sitting up there with the dead sometime tonight if this doesn't stop.
Not good.
Yeah, that's not good at all. Ellie would like the information for the Paranormal channel. So if you go to our link tree, all that information is in there for all of our channels, all of our socials, all of that stuff. If CG just put the link for the Paranormal,
He is on it.
he always is. Xers.
No doubt.
For our next stop, and then straight through to home.
Yeah, other than a quick gas stop at Connersville is my only plan.
Well, that's good, Marla. Got to keep the kiddos and the animals safe, but we want her to be safe too. Generational flooding event.
Yeah. The guys last night in Arkansas were comparing it to their flood of 82, which must have been something catastrophic that they were talking about.
I'll give you any movie quote you want, but ask me to sing any of his songs, and yeah, that's not going to work. You're not going to do karaoke for us, Maddie? Sing a Billy Idol, sing White Wedding?
Yep.
Bingo time. Be careful there, Ghosty. You got everything ready? Flashlights and... to her in-laws, or the other hill his cousin is up there. At least they have family close.
That's all within walking, I'm gathering. Yeah, you guys are in one of those areas, boy. If you don't want like a Helene event in your area, it's the same situation that happened in North Carolina.
Daylight, don't need flashlights till the power doesn't come back on.
Yeah, right. Whoops. There's a question for Kiwis. Do they call them flashlights or torches, or is there something else? Because I know that British it's torch, right?
Matt said I would have to be rather inebriated before I would do karaoke.
We can accommodate.
Yeah, did Josh ask them? I don't know if Josh is still watching or what he's doing, but what is going on here? CG said torch.
Passed him somewhere before, but I don't remember where. Was it on this road, or was it...
Torches mainly said ghosty.
Okay. So I bet that's probably the same for Australia, too. For all the British colonies. Except we had to be different. We had to rebel against everything.
Torch, flashlights, headlamps, they're commonly thrown around. Oh, I'd love to see all of our mods come to the event. I wish they could.
That would be so awesome. But we understand. It's just not a thing. Awesome.
It's only 69. It's cool and humid in Pittsburgh. How is 69 cool there?
Yeah, right.
That's a nice temp.
It's 73 here, but back at the rest stop, and it was 77. This is the temperatures we had yesterday.
Depends on the situation. With the police, we say flashlights, but for fire brigade, it's torches.
Huh.
So, Maddie.
So cool.
Stonewood Nutter Fort. It's 80 degrees for Chubbs.
Nice.
Oh, Grampy's not going to wrestling. Running a little fever and feel yucky.
No good. Yeah, she didn't get to go the last time we went either. We didn't get to see the lovely Grampy interactions there.
70 degrees with light rain back home in the Berg. BR Siegel said 72 and 71% humidity in Mariana. Huh?
Hot matters.
Where?
Sheriff went the other way hot.
Well, that's a cool day, Matt. 44 degrees, 98% humidity.
Oh, jeez. Man, it's cool damp. Call it. Stay on the road, Dad. Come on.
Is this our area right down here?
We'll get there, yeah. I think this might be our area.
I know this bend.
Why do you do it?
Huh? Or isn't this?
No.
No?
That's right up by 68.
Ah. It looks just like this.
It does.
No, we haven't heard from Coffee. Not in quite some time. It's 48 for CG. Real Peel is 37. Burn, that's cold, Matt.
I can taste the soup already.
You can.
Continue for 2 miles.
There is an ice cream shop down here that I guess everybody said is amazing.
Really?
Somewhere, I don't know if it's here or if it's up, what's the next area? Fairmont.
Gotcha. I just got another email about confirming your card. You need to make that phone call, dude.
Yeah. I've done it how many times on the computer? I don't know.
Yeah, did you ever actually talk to someone? I think that's what it's gonna take.
No. I'll let you call.
Well, I can't on a card. I guess. I can call.
Gonna make a quick stop here, guys.
Yeah, this area here is just crazy weird. It's like this huge commercial area, like in the middle of the mountains of West Virginia. Just they decided this is where we're putting everything.
Smack down right here.
It was probably the only semi-flat area.
Hi, Mel. Yeah,
What's
your
that?
adopted son is throwing stuff at everybody. I got proof. So I threw a wet tea bag at him.
We got up to the point of throwing spare wheels and
Speakers.
speaker drivers. Pretty sure somebody's ended up with
Oh
an
no.
injury.
We're not buying you your bribery stuff. He said, "Can you grab me a pack of peanut M&Ms to pay Kayla back?" Oh no. You want to bribe people, that's all on you.
Where we're going, they don't have peanut M&Ms.
No, they don't.
They have chicken tortilla soup.
VR Siegel wants 2 Whoppers, 2 fries, and 2 apple pies.
Jeez. Hey, there's a Permani Brothers.
See that? Yeah, I figured a wet tea bag would kind of sting, but slap him and leave leave like that stain on him.
You can even use a string and
Yeah.
whip around like me. There's one of those crumbles.
Ooh, crumble.
Turn right, then turn right.
Gotta make one stop. We have to take something home for the next couple nights snack.
Your destination is on the right.
So we're gonna run inside and we'll be right
I feel
back.
like I screwed that up. I have done a horrible job of parking.
No food fights while we're
While
gone,
we're gone.
kids. Behave.
Right.
Papa B's pulling over. He's gonna throw you all out to the curb. He'll turn this car around.
Go back to Arkansas. missed. Nah, I'm good enough. All right,
All
we'll
right,
be right back.
we'll be back, guys.
Get it.
Lizzie's in the bathroom. We'll get back on the road. But if we didn't stop for soup while we were down here, I'd never forgive myself. Did you guys happen to see that guy that walked in there? He was like probably 6'6", 350, 400 pounds. Bet he's a linebacker down here at one of the colleges.
Alright.
He was a big dude.
I got it. I gotta come out. I didn't even notice him. That's a big dude too, though. Not as big.
No.
So that dude in there would use him for a toothpick. Alright. Give me my burrito to start there, mama. Alright. You want that back down on the floor?
I'll hold it. I don't want to reach down again.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, look.
Oh my. They're all some big guys.
Whoo, he big.
What's there? I can't see what the van says.
He's backing up.
I can't see what the hell that's. Can you say what that van says?
The Stingray something. They had to back out so they can get in.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, the little guy's driving.
Aaron was being really bad. He locked Mel out of the car.
At least he didn't take her wrench.
Hides Billy Idol CD case from Mama B.
Nice.
Yeah, Crossbones. Qdoba is one of our favorite fast foods. We walked in and said, we need 8 tortilla soups. And they just kind of looked at us like, sorry, we're going to clean you out, but...
They always think we're crazy.
Yep. Oh, and he was booby trapping your truck.
Uh-oh.
That's it. We're turning this truck around.
Right. I forgot it's a Saturday. So that's why this place is doubly crazy. Well, come on, buddy.
Tried.
I did, but I was like, nope, I'm too close. I don't want to run over your roller skate.
Hi, T.
You know what I see coming here?
What?
Roundabouts.
Ellie's minding her manners. This is always so horrible to get out.
I feel like if they did, they'd probably have to dig a little bit of that hill out, but I bet they'd have enough room to do one of those, like a figure 8 type roundabout here, like they have in New Stanton. That guy got royally screwed by the people that blocked the intersection like they're not supposed to. Totally missed the screen.
I'm gonna get over in the right lane now.
Yep, yep. Made Mama's day.
Some folks still have trouble maneuvering those roundabouts. There's one down here in Morgantown that has 2 lanes.
CG probably got something more than that even. I looked
Look, kids. Big Ben, Parliament.
out. Okay, go. I didn't realize there was a tutors on this.
Tell Papa B Google Magic Roundabout UK.
Magic Roundabout UK. I gotta check that out. I personally love them. Once you pig gets used to them, they're great. And that place there would benefit from a double one, right? For sure.
Ruthie!
What up, Ruthie?
Yeah, Aaron better behave because I have tacos. I'm not afraid to throw them, although that's a waste.
I'm gonna throw whatever's left for pepper. Okay, probably instead.
Yep.
Can you even drink any of yours?
Yeah, it's almost
Good.
gone.
Okay. I don't know if you were doing a save it for later. It's not too often we pass this rest stop
I know.
because we're not, it's late. We're not stopping for food or anything, so we just zip into here. Our last stop before home. Well, we almost fit like a glove situation. We're gonna be home like at 4:30.
Aaron said if I throw him, he's going to eat him.
Right? He's like, I will catch that. I'm not missing that.
Crossbin said, worth the trip for sure. Oh, yes.
Yeah, we
Oh,
missed
yeah.
having them up our way.
When we see you at this Meet the Chasers event, we're going to tell you to behave. Some napkins. I'm going to put this on the floor because I can't keep grabbing it.
Oh, thank you.
This makes up for all the gas station food on our trip.
Yeah, this one definitely was a big gas station food trip. We had one good breakfast.
It's pretty cheap, wasn't it? I don't think we spent a
It
lot of
wasn't
money.
bad. Cheaper than this.
Maybe, Aaron. I don't get to New Alec too often. Once in a great while. We're out looking at Aurora or something.
Yeah, we go through it all the time. Don't we?
The high river's flooding in Columbus now.
No good.
don't behave. Might have to do what Grandma did when we were naughty. She'd slap our face with a dirty, wet dish rag.
That gets your attention, right?
Any rain for a while, but there's supposed to be some scattered rain through this evening, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Back to home.
Yep. Heck, aren't we in the 2% tornado area?
Mm-hmm.
Must be a storm ahead of us. Top of something up there.
We're doing well. On our way home.
Have we seen Katie since?
No. Hope Katie's okay.
Yeah, I was wondering how the chasing went.
Might be still down there chasing.
Could be same areas.
There's already some rain up there.
I was gonna say, by the looks of those clouds, look like some low top thunderstorms to me. What you think of that straight ahead above all the cool satellite dishes?
Tornado just south of Dyersburg
Really?
in Ripley. Yep.
Well, yeah.
We were on a tornado warning there the other day. That is not good. These poor people are getting repeats. It's on that bow. QLCS.
And like they say, the alarm fatigue. Like, how many warnings have they gotten? You know, that they're probably starting to ignore them. And then the one time they ignore it, it'll be the one.
That might be a little CC drop in there too. These ones are hurt.
So,
It's not your fault.
it's ridiculous that they redid this section and this bridge. the chase around.
We did.
We did, yeah. Wasn't a QLCS one, though. Yeah, get this one.
There's a couple. David Ketchman is related to Neil.
Right?
There's another storm that is just severe warned. See a bunch of chasers on hit.
So, that tells you how fast that stuff's moving.
Yeah, right.
When I was in the bathroom, that stuff wasn't even to Forest City or anything yet. And it's already across the Mississippi River. Like, that'd have been a tough one to chase and then try to get across the river.
Right.
Where does it seem like the chasers are? Is there some cells out in front again?
There is.
That's probably where they're at.
There are a lot. There's only like 2 on that QLCS. I don't know how you'd even see it though.
Right.
But it definitely looks like it's on the ground. Can't confirm that, but it looks like there's a CC drop on it. Tired for chasing and being chased by storms. Yeah, plus we have to go to work Monday, so we need a day to get laundry done and
Big things. We had roof damage from the storms. Was that Monday night?
yeah, so Papa has to work on the roof, the garage roof, and our security camera out back got damaged, so
We're gonna take a look at all that stuff. We got too much to do and too little time to do it. I keep trying to check for bugs over there. Why do they keep splattering? Like, I haven't had a bug splatter in front of me yet. All right in front of the camera every time.
it's the fly's fault.
He called up his buddies to ambush us.
JD said that he was working at Austin, Texas airport and had CG lightning strikes close to the parking garages. We had it literally probably 10 feet from the truck the other day
Yeah.
down there in Memphis.
This trip, we've had some crazy CG lightning, some of the places we've been.
started streaming yet when all that lightning was hitting. I tried to get on as fast as I could, but start the stream early.
Yeah.
I didn't have get struck by lightning on the bingo card.
I'll just hang out in a
I also didn't have be in the center of a tornado on the bingo card. Warren, welcome in.
Welcome, welcome. Having this makes it so much easier for you to do things, right? Like you're able to eat and watch that.
Oh my god, yeah.
Instead of trying to watch it on the phone. Stopped in the middle of a bridge.
Oh yeah, that was bad. You didn't even pay attention to it. Glad I did.
Yeah. Because this is what you expect. Yeah.
One lonely vehicle.
And as a sign. Somebody might have marked it as one too. Not there, finally. One bug got me on my side of it too. Right in my line of sight there. Best stuff ever invented, the bug wash.
Here comes the spot. Beautiful to watch from a distance, not inside of them. Dealership.
Right. Craziness. Man, everybody's really slowing down here. Saturday night. Although I feel like almost like there's, maybe not. I almost feel like there's more stuff in Clarksburg, but I keep forgetting about all the new stuff they did add up here.
Yeah.
That big, huge area where like what Firehouse Subs is, Olive Garden and all that. Don't like that Olive Garden.
So what's everybody else having for dinner tonight? And let's do some Q&A.
Yeah, we got about 45 more minutes for Q&A, and then we will be home.
I'm glad we got some distance under our belt last night, though.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this worked out. And you getting up a little bit early worked out, too.
I just want to change my hat before we go. See, the dog goes for a couple.
Yeah, I feel bad for him.
What's up?
I feel bad for him.
Josh said he's not going.
Still?
Steak. Aaron's having steak. Okay, CG. Dog V had Wendy's. Goosey hasn't even had breakfast yet. That was in the water.
Yeah. It was a Camaro.
It was.
Right 2 lanes to take exit 148 for I-68 East toward Cumberland.
This is the freaking... Was the turn lane before.
Holy cow, you can eat that much, Doc? Classic triple.
Holy cow. Yeah,
and chili.
You know what, though? That's what I used to eat in my 20s.
No. Jeff said, did you see the article? Jeff Cardis is in.
Hey, Jeff.
How are you? Jeff said, did you see the article where a family buried a minivan to create a makeshift storm shelter?
Not a bad idea.
Kind of works.
Yep.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
I mean, that's if you have something that's broke down and not worth anything. What you know, for probably what little you'd get for it for scrap or whatever, it's probably worth more as a...
Just drain all the fluids out of it.
Yep.
Hey, Brett. Brett is here.
Sweet. We haven't seen Brett in a little while.
I think Papa's bigger than both of you, and he couldn't eat that.
What's that?
A triple?
Like I said, I haven't had a triple since probably in my 20s.
Yeah.
I used to.
That's not good for you either. You're gonna have a heart attack. It's like a heart attack on a bun.
Right.
No matter how much weight you lose, it's like too much. Hey, but you live your best life. I eat Qdoba, so
Yeah, so you can't really.
yeah, I'm not complaining at all. I mean, I don't want to have a heart attack. I couldn't eat that. I can't even eat a single.
No, half the time you don't eat a whole single anymore.
And I'm a big girl. Brett said a new truck driver. He's got his jokes going again.
I knew it wouldn't be long. We miss his jokes.
A new truck driver asked the veteran, "What's the secret to a smooth ride?" The old timer replied, Good music, bad memory, and knowing every donut shop along the route.
Yep.
If I ate a triple, I would gain like 30 pounds.
Just immediately.
Yes.
Upon eating.
Truck driver tried to go on a diet and told his buddy, "From now on, only light loads for me." His friend laughed. "Does that mean you're only hauling feathers and popcorn now?" Yeah, I think we should be right on time getting home from what it told us.
Yeah.
We left at 8. It was a 7-hour trip.
When we first put it in this morning, it was telling us we were going to be home by 3:30.
We had a couple stops, so
an hour. We figured on an extra hour.
well, you were at that last truck stop for like 45 minutes.
So we actually did knock some time off, and probably saved ourselves by coming through Kentucky.
Yes.
It is a nicer ride too.
Yeah, I like that ride. I don't like 70. It's so dangerous.
That's worth the 25, 30 extra
Yeah.
minutes, even on a good day, unless you're really pressed for time. 70 isn't bad if you're doing it at night too. Like, I bet we'd have been later coming that way because of the rain and the traffic and everything. Sure.
Doc Valentine said cut in half. Eat one half of it and the half later,
Now that's,
maybe in the afternoon.
I get that. If you're doing it for makes two meals, that's a pretty good idea.
I still
there.
couldn't eat all of that. Oh, like I said, I can't even eat a single. So a triple cut in half would be like a 1.5 instead of a single.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to do it. You might be a weather nut if you spend more than 3 hours watching the Weather Channel.
Huh.
We used to, all the
I
time.
used to just leave it on. It was like the only thing that was on in our house for the most part. Now I don't think we watch it at all because we're involved in it.
Hi, Jean-Francois. How are you?
Welcome in. That's a new one, right?
I can't remember if he goes by Jean or Jean.
Not new, right?
No.
Papa don't always know the news and olds and
In 2 miles, take exit 10 toward West Virginia 57, Sheep Lake.
Brett said, "Hey, Mama and Papa missed the jokes, so I'd give them a good dose, plus the chat gets amused." We miss the jokes.
we do.
Wendy's had the Weather Channel on since last night's stream.
Oh, really?
Doc said I haven't had a classic triple in 6 months.
Yeah, that's what I used to get was a classic triple. I'll go mower, but that's not a bad idea. Split her out that day. A lot cheaper than buying 2 wheels.
Yep. I eat too many hot dogs, but I only do if one more chasing. And I'll have one. Just one. And I can never finish them. I always end up giving what's left to Papa here. I know when I chase, I eat less because we're so busy. And then when we get home, I can't eat as much because my stomach shrinks.
West Virginia 43 North, Monfayette Expressway.
If you travel around with a Doppler radar on your roof, you might be a weather nut.
Yeah.
If instead of running for the basement when a tornado is spotted, you run for the video camera, you might be a weather nut. That is absolutely 100% true.
Our neighbor actually said that to us. Was that a couple weeks ago or last week?
Yeah.
He's like, if I see you guys, that was before that real heavy windstorm hit us. He's like, if I see you guys out on the street taking pictures, I know to go to my basement.
1 miles.
He's funny.
Yeah, right.
Let's go.
We're just gonna drive right beside this truck
buddy.
and block everybody from.
Come on. Don't impede forward progress. Let's go.
That's one of our favorite sayings at work.
Yep. When you have a patient that meets you on the front porch and tries to turn around and go back in their house, I'm like, no. Come sit down right here on our stretcher. It's right here. We're not going to impede forward progress. We'll take you to the ambulance and do everything. Because we've got people go back in their house and go upstairs and then lay down in bed and they're like, now you have to carry me. What? No, that's not how this works.
Some of the fun stuff.
Oh, we got good EMS stories for days. Sam's Club Cafe Pizza. I can't eat pizza unless it's like very specific ones because of the red sauce. Papa might, but I cannot.
Who's that? What's
Doc
pizza?
said try Sam's Club Cafe Pizza.
Yeah, I've never had any of the Sam's Club, but I heard people say it's actually really good. Looks like clear sailing for us. Raining in the Burke, though. Warm air definitely made it up here, though. Warm spring air.
I like that one, Michael. 5 aunts rented an apartment with 5 other aunts. Other tenants.
I like when our guys start getting with the jokes.
Yeah, right? Brett said if you hated the movie Twister because of its unrealistic portrayal of storm chasing, but you've seen it 6 times, you might be a weather nut.
Yeah.
Some of I don't think that movie was too far off.
What's that? The new one, even?
Yeah. With the storm chasing.
No, I mean, some of the concepts were a little over the top, but in general.
He was based off of Reed, I'm pretty sure. Because they consulted Reed for the movie for some stuff.
Really?
Tyler Owens. Yeah, the scene where they were right by the tornado and they got thrown in the chicken. They hit a chicken coop. That was us the other night.
Yep. Yeah, and I mean, the PAR team would technically be like the freaking Doppler on Wheels people.
Yeah.
And they just added the layer of the buying up the property and stuff. So it was very, I mean, honestly, that's kind of what goes on.
Yeah, if you knew the insides in the community, some of it's pretty crazy. We stay out of that. Too much drama.
Right.
Welcome to Pennsylvania. Red said, question, what's the difference between weather and climate? Answer, you can't weather a tree, but you can climb it.
Oh, right back to that exit behind us is where we got some epic video. See, there's stuff like that I'm like sitting here in my brain going, we need to put that. Did we ever post that shorten that up and put it anywhere?
What's that?
The video we got back at that last exit with the lightning and the wall cloud coming over this hill over here,
we were streaming that.
I know we were streaming, but sometimes just shorten it,
I don't know.
edit out a little piece of it, put it on. We should have made that a short, even, you know.
Yeah.
It might be a little long. We can edit it down into a short. Just segments with all those crazy lightning strikes and stuff. That's what we need to do. I need to go through and do that, and then clear off the raw video to clear space. You know, it's just so much time-consuming stuff.
It is. We are moving right along, almost home. A man sued an airline company after it lost his luggage. Sadly, he lost his case. Nope, not Kansas anymore. And I definitely know we're in Pennsylvania because these roads are killing me. You're killing me, Smalls.
Although it's funny, the last place we were on a toll road was in Kansas. That's the first time we got to use my K-tag.
Yep.
I should probably keep checking on that stuff too, to make sure that they don't make agreements with anybody else that I don't know about.
What's that?
I should probably keep tabs on that to make sure that the K-Tag and Easy Pass doesn't make agreements with other places so that I get charged twice.
Yeah.
Right now, as far as I know now, Florida is the only place that accepts both.
9 out of 10 people who drink brake fluid can't stop.
That was like the one-liners.
We're not in Kansas anymore. Oh, there you go, Sean. Sean has a chance he might get a thunderstorm today.
Nice. So
You are...
looks kind of blah, but there's some little bean shapes coming over. Nothing serious, but...
You are 100% correct on that, Ruthie. I agree. PA roads in the fall are my favorite. All the leaves changing look like something out of Norman Rockwell.
Yeah.
That's why we do those fall leaf peeping streams. We'll take you out looking at all the different leaves. It's our favorite.
Yeah, nothing quite compares with the Appalachians when it comes to leaf peeping. All the dogwoods. They are all done.
Aw, Ruthie likes our leaf peeping streams.
We always have a blast doing that. I mean, those are more ride chats too, basically, but
Trina's back.
it is warm out.
My brother just called me old.
Ah,
He said, you want to hear something funny? He went to the ENT doctor yesterday and the eye doctor today. He has tinnitus in his right ear with severe hearing loss, and they want him to wear a hearing aid. He said, the eye doctor said I need bifocals. And I said, what are you talking about? I wear progressives. And he said, well, you're old. Come again? Sorry? Squeeze me? My brother is 4.5 years older than me, just so everyone knows.
how did he end up with tinnitus?
Who knows? Probably with the headphones on and the phone ringing in it all day.
Yeah, right. All the people yelling at him about their appointments.
I thought you were supposed to be spending time with your beautiful wife, dog. Why are you here? Funny, haha. But
Maybe they're watching
seriously,
together. What better way to spend time with a family than with the Brinkers?
now when we spend time with each other, it's supposed to be dedicated to us. We don't chat away like that.
Sometimes. No, we just spend it with, 100 of our best friends.
Ow, 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 ow. That's because they're the kids. Just like they said the other night, you're like, I'll hand you back to mom.
That was pretty funny.
Why did the man like his calculator so much? Because he knew he could count on it every time he needed it. There he is. There's Gordy.
Gordy!
We were just talking about you a little bit ago. I was saying how you finally got your eye patch off.
Pretty soon, Gordy's going to be all new.
How are you feeling otherwise? It's like the couples that are like, yeah, we're going on date night. Then they sit on the couch both looking at their phones.
Yeah.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, dead at 53. Over Barcelona today, the famed reindeer was hit by a flock of seagulls and a 747. Eyewitnesses report that the reindeer in Spain was hit mainly by the plane. Flock of seagulls. Do you like flock of seagulls? I can see you do. Another quote from that movie we're trying to get Matt to do quotes from.
Right.
Oh no, he goes back in to do it all over again on Monday. Has the second one done.
Oh no.
After a disappointing summer, Humpty Dumpty has a great fall. Not too far from home, guys. I like that one. Brett said, this just in, Beverly Hills 90210, Cleveland Browns 3. That's a good one there. Uh-oh. Josh, they were having a huge food fight in here. I had to throw a wet tea bag at Aaron. He instigated the whole thing. I have screenshots.
And he was complaining because CG was throwing spare wheels and speaker drivers at him.
And then he tried to lock out his adopted mother, Mel, out of the vehicle. So we said, we're turning this truck around.
Going back to Arkansas.
Yeah, he was throwing like open cans of biscuits that weren't even baked yet, and like banana. No, that was CG that threw a banana. He was throwing like all kind of stuff at CG. CG didn't even do anything. They did the same thing when we were in Erie on the snowstorm. They had a food fight while we weren't even in the car. They're sneaky. All them dang kids.
We keep having to get all these detail bills because we got to get the car cleaned.
Huh?
So we got all these detailing bills because we got to get the car cleaned all the time.
Right? Brett was an innocent bystander. And Josh said Aaron's an angel. He's got you fooled. You should have seen him in here. He was going crazy. And then he tried to bribe Chat with peanut M&Ms.
But then asked us to buy them.
Yeah, he wanted us to buy his bribery. Josh said that's food abuse. Such harsh accusations. Melinda said, Aaron an angel? More an angel with horns. Aaron's like, I have no clue what they're talking about. Such harsh accusations. Why do cows have bells?
Can't wait to hear this one. I know other ones really have bells, but
because their horns don't work. Yeah, I thought you'd know where we're at. Josh said, hey, I know where you're all at. Looks familiar.
right.
Oh, Gordy missed the Northern Lights last night because of his vision still being blurry.
Oh no. It's no good.
I bet they're awesome up there too.
Right.
Our top story tonight. Bars across America were saddened today by the death of Dr. Joseph Lowenstein. The famous doctor who, as a sideline, would make exotic drinks from wood sap died suddenly today. This is one patron who really gonna miss that hickory daiquiri dog.
Jeez.
Why are there fences around a cemetery? People are just dying to get in. Yeah, back in PA, boo. We got stuff to do.
Boo this.
Tillin said, I know that cemetery joke. Haha. See, works at one. Ghosty, I was waiting for the boo from you, Josh. You know how Josh always goes, boo.
Yeah.
Joke time. Does Gordy have a joke? Hey, Rick. We gotta get a joke from Gordy real quick before we get off the stream because we are like 10 minutes from home. Someone throwing cans of biscuits. I think that is adult. Also worked for the nation's leading company too, SCI. I love this company. Never have I ever found one that treated their employees like family.
See, in our state, SCI stands for State Correctional Institute. We know all the places is like SCI Green, SCI Waynesburg.
Was it cans of biscuits? It was a packet of biscuit cookies. Oh no, earlier he said popped open a can of biscuits and was holding one, aiming it at CG, and give me a second. I'm trying to think of the alter ego name. Yeah, he was going to throw one at both of them. And he couldn't decide who, and then he said he throws them anyways.
Just the whole can.
CG's got to help me out there. That's when he said that, that's when I threw a wet tea bag at him. Plot Seeker. That's right. It was Plot Seeker and CG. He was aiming them at him.
That was it.
Josh said while you're down there, pay for the dunk tank.
Oh, yeah.
We can't do it today. We'll get it done, I promise.
Speaking of that, I need to order checks for that. Just to have for stuff like that.
Pancakes sounds good. I love breakfast for dinner. Today's top story. A light was started by a man with a suit of mirrors, or a fight. The man apologized once he had time to sit down and reflect.
Mississippi.
Yeah, right?
Going to the bridge. This one just is a lot faster. Sounds like somebody.
Waiting on answer about a drummer SAT score. Welcome back, Lisa.
And welcome back to Pennsylvania.
Yep.
We are soon to cross the DMZ back in Westmoreland County.
Oh, thank you so much, Ellie. Appreciate you. I see a sneaky plot seeker again.
Uh-oh. Food's gonna start flying again.
Oh, I'm backing up while I can. Because I can't. Plot seeker. Aaron's a bully. Yeah, I can't run fast because I'm broken.
Oh no, my wife, she's broken.
Plot seeker is Aaron, an adult.
Hey, Aaron's what? Mars is age.
Thank you, Lisa. What's that?
Hey, Aaron's
He's a
Mars.
year younger.
You're younger than
Yeah.
Mars? That's something that should be happening now too.
Yeah, the goofing around, we love it too. If we're not chasing, then we have to be good anyways.
And we don't
And
appreciate food getting thrown around while we're chasing.
And we got people watching, big name people.
Yeah.
We always have to yell at Graham B about that.
Yeah.
She's not swearing on Evan's stream or Max's stream.
We're talking TMI information.
Yes, she did that once. I had to call Josh and he had to yell at her. We're all kids at heart here. That would have been Candace, Lisa. Candace hasn't been on the last 2 days. If she was on yesterday, I apologize I didn't see her because we were chasing. But yeah, that would have been Candace. She gifted like, I don't know how many memberships.
1 million? Oh.
She just kept sending 10 and 10 more and 5 more and 10 more and 5 more. And
Pretty sure that like everybody's a member now. And even there's a couple waiting for new people.
Aaron's not.
Hey, Aaron missed out on the...
Sure, Ellie. Thank you. Appreciate that. Graham B can often be hilarious on stream from time to time. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes. Sometimes her timing's very off, but...
Yeah. Like, we tell them, hey, Max is streaming us tonight. And she's over there talking about walking into the bathroom and not being able to get back up from the toilet and having to pee in a cup on the side of the road. Oh my god, oh, my side hurts. I can't do that anymore.
No laughing for you, no happiness allowed.
I bet Candace is okay. She probably was hanging out with family, which is great.
That or her husband took her credit card and her phone off of her.
Oh my God. Yep, we love having you here, Brett.
We've been missing Brett's jokes.
Yeah. I used to tell him when I worked with Kristen, I used to tell them to her, and she would just like kind of look at me all confused. I'm gonna stop for gas, but I think we're gonna end the stream here while we're getting gas, because we're not too far from home.
You know, we like to start and end streams while we're looking at Love, Sheets, or Casey's. You can always tell when we're chasing too. If you jump on and we're at a random gas station that's not a Sheets, Love, or Casey's, you know we're chasing and we're just hitting quick gas.
Thank you, Aaron. Dad drove over a curb. Sent me to the emergency room right here and now. Might need pain medicated.
Oh, jeez.
All right, everybody. Thank you guys all so much for watching along on our ride and chat today. We will be back out soon enough chasing. And if time permits, we might even be able to do some, if the weather's nice too, we might be able to do some paranormal stuff up at Area X. We'll put a post though and let you know when we're going to do that. But thank you guys so much for everything.
Yep.
All the new subs. You guys are rock stars. I hope everybody has a great night. And stay safe, stay warm, stay dry. And we'll see you guys all soon. Have an amazing night.
And stay safe out there. Be weather aware if you're in the back.